My name is Vinny Valencia. Well, my family, we like to say we run a health insurance business, and to an extent, that's true. Now, do we collect money from our clients in a bit unconventional terms that may not entirely be illegal? Yes, that is also true. I expect that the party is going to go great. Honestly, it's a real treat that Mr. Dwayne has invited me here. It's been, maybe a year or two since I last spoke to him, but him being a millionaire and all, he's got all these important things going on. But I try to keep in contact with him, see what he's up to every once in a while. But all in all, I expect this party to go great. He's a great guy. I mean, what bad things can you say about a man who saved your life? Yeah, you know, he's great. That's all I really have to say about him. I don't know who Mr. Dwayne is affiliated with, but him and his social status, it's got to be some of the higher ups. Maybe some of his other business partners, some rich family members. So I expect some classic upper class snobbery, but you know, this is all for Mr. Dwayne, so I'm willing to put up for anything for the man who saved my life. So, um, yeah, to me, it doesn't really matter who these people are because I'm not here for them. I'm here for Charlie. Yeah.
Alice, I am an actress. As you know, Charles Dwayne was my producer, and I starred in a bunch of his movies. And he decided to start stealing money from me. I like it. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Quite quaint, if you will. Overall, a good man. Uh, Kind of nasty for stealing my money, though. I don't expect greatness. I don't expect greatness from anybody but myself. Really, just because that's all I've been shown, is I am the greatest, obviously. But, maybe they'll surprise me. Doubtful, though.
I'm Kieran Kennedy. You may have heard of me. I am a politician in Maine, one of the best, if I may say. I think it'll go pretty well. I mean, I think Charles Dwayne is a swell guy. Clearly, he noticed my importance, and that's why I'm invited. Well, like I said, he's a swell guy. I think, I don't know, I look up to him in some ways, but I'll keep that to myself. It's personal reasons. Um, I don't know, maybe Lawrence. I had a few run-ins with him. I think he might be here. He seems like he'd be right up Charles Dwayne's alley.
Lemmings. Lawrence Lemmings. Lemmings Law. It's my firm. I am a crooked lawyer. Not the greatest. I take cases that are good. And so that's why my law firm's the best around. And I got lucky with the case. I got lucky with a thing a while back. And long story short, now I'm the lawyer of Charles Dwayne. Millionaire, whatever the heck he is. He is useful. Yeah. It's couldn't tell you. It's probably gonna be boring. Not suited to my tastes. But I gotta be here anyway. Especially after what I've done, gotta keep fitting in. He's a sucker. And great way to get rich quick is to get near him. He doesn't have a whole lot of friends, so it's not that hard if you know what you're doing. And I know what I'm doing. Well, I know he doesn't have any friends, so it's not going to be anyone like that. It's probably going to be more people like me. Well, they're going to be leeches, I guess. They're just trying to get money out of him. And, maybe the fame of, or the attention of being close to the millionaire entrepreneur, or whatever. So, yeah, I think I've got this.
Oh, other people are here. Hello.
I am Eleanor Edwards. Why do you ask? Oh, he asked me to make artworks for him. A lot of him. And yeah, he has a lot of sway over what I do. Generally, I'm the one he's employing to do things, and he's pretty much the only one I work for. Oh, the food is nice. The people are odd. That one creep in particular, with the beige bow tie, is not the most fantastic, but everyone else is good. I have a lot of thoughts on Charles. It's safest to say that he's a fine employer. I expect they'll act like normal people, if not like eccentric weirdos like Dwayne is.
Seems our gracious host has a conflict.
Harmony Harlowe. Well, I'm a fashion designer. I met Charles at a Met Gala. That's about it. So far, not much. Good food. Everyone seems to be talking-ish. That's about it. There's weird decor, but it matches up with Charles. He's alright. I mean, I get to design my dream clothes, but he's not the
best person?
Not much. Just expecting Charles to talk to us about things and then leave.
So how do you guys know Charles?
What about you?
Oh. It's a long story. I'm a lawyer. Lemmings. Lawrence Lemmings. Lemmings Law.
Harmony Harlowe. Never heard of you.
Never heard of you either.
Fair enough.
I'm Alice. I'm an actress, I'm sure as you guys know.
Actually, I do.
Oh, cool. So glad that you do know. Of course you do.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't think.
So you explained who you are, but not the question I asked.
Oh, sorry.
Both of you?
He was my producer. Yeah, he was my producer, and we were pretty close for a while until, shit hit the fan.
What about you?
Lemmings Law.
Harmony Harlowe.
You're invited here.
I'm Alice. I'm an actress.
I see. Yes. That does make a lot of sense. I know. Mr. Dwayne. Yeah, very particular about the people he wants to support.
Yeah.
How did you know him?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was implied. I'm a lawyer.
Well, I haven't.
For what?
My family. Yes.
Personal matters.
Fair enough.
Person. How did you know him?
No.
So you're just.
Oh, I'm his fashion designer. I design all his outfits.
A little bit more.
There was this outfit from a couple of years ago. It was sequency, and did you design that? How long have you been his designer?
Not super long, but I might have. It really depends.
It was black and it had sequins. He kind of looked like a disco ball, but cooler.
Yeah, I know the one.
I think I did. I'm not entirely sure because he has me make like a lot of prototypes and they all get mixed up.
Yes.
Makes sense.
I'm not the one who chooses what he wears.
Okay, fair enough. I
I just make them and then he designs.
didn't know that man could make a decision to save his life.
I always forget if he's a butler.
I think.
It
He's
sounds
rich
about right.
enough to be weird that he probably does.
Exactly. But he's also. He might not. He might not.
He could be a strong independent, or he could have been a strong independent man.
I work more as a salesman personally. This is just
A salesman?
my family. They're in health insurance.
Health insurance. Okay.
Yeah, it's a great business right now.
Yeah, I see why Dwayne would want one.
Well, my family hasn't personally contracted with, or he's not one of my clients. Is what he does.
Okay.
No,
So you're just a friend of his?
a little bit more than that.
Oh?
To put it, I don't really like getting into this, but Mr. Dwayne, he saved my life.
Okay.
I was in a bad car accident. He happened to be nearby, and he pulled me out when I couldn't do it myself. And the rest was history. We've been I've tried to keep contact with him over the years, and I feel like I owe him something. That's why it was very gracious to invite me. Just a salesman to run his car.
Well, yeah, it's
Okay.
very nice he invited all of us without rich kids, I suppose.
Yeah, a millionaire.
Only. Are you anymore?
How much do
Let's say $200,000 a year? Sure.
I assume that's like your big federal budget, but I imagine you make a little bit here and there. Just
some stuff? You make a great point. I actually only make $1 for everything.
So what have you been in?
I've been in Gone with the Wind.
It's crazy that I haven't seen any of them.
Wonderland, Alice.
Ha ha ha. Actually, I was, but only in elementary. I played Alice in elementary. Nice.
Makes sense.
Whenever I was just getting started, I was in a musical. I was one of the background characters. I was in so many. Was in The Fault in Our Stars. Yep. Did you want to?
Oh no, nothing.
No, go ahead.
No,
You
I
look like you had something to say, Lawrence.
I've seen it.
Typical lawyer.
How often do you say that?
Certain I can't answer that question.
Do you need to talk to your own lawyer? Do you have a lawyer?
It is ill-advised for even a lawyer to represent oneself.
Ah, so you can't Ted Bundy it.
No, only $1. $1.
No.
Wow. So, must make living pretty high.
This is actually a 5-cent suit.
Wow, I didn't know they sold
I got
those.
it.
You'll be
It's actually thrift store is actually pretty nice. This definitely does not have a better interest.
Oh dear.
Well, I won't
No, you
expect
suppose
it
you're,
too much.
Secrets.
Actually, there's this really good suit store down the street.
That sells 5-cent suits.
No, it's not a thrift store. You think I'm serious about that?
You never know. I don't know the type of people that Mr. Dwayne thinks.
You think politicians come up there with 5-cent suits
Make her for this.
representing?
Hey, listen, I try to stay out of politics, but I know when people like you are trying to make a good name for themselves, they tend to, when that's happening, it's a public relations campaign. You go out and shop at these places that the people shop at. Just getting the good graces to be like, oh, hey, I'm not too different. So, I don't know. I don't know if I should take you seriously.
You definitely should.
So you do shop there? Is that?
Clearly, I don't shop ever. If that's what you're saying.
Would you mind if I cut you?
I'm confused now.
Yeah, sure.
So is there like a top lawyer?
I'm confused now. Yeah, sure.
Top dog.
In this area, that'd be me.
Okay. Then how come we haven't heard of you?
Oh, you're from this area?
Duh. Keep up with the program, dude.
Well, that sounds like a you.
You sound like a you problem.
I would give you a card. I would give you my card, but I'm asked to leave my
I need something more competent to represent me, so.
Have you got like any ads or anything that we could recognize you
We
from?
have one in production at the moment.
Fair enough.
Cool.
Yes.
Do any of you know anyone in that room? I met Harmony on the way in, but
I don't know anybody.
A little bit of insight here.
Lawrence. Well, what's he like?
Well, how do you think a lawyer is?
Needlessly dull and wrapped up in legal jargon?
You summed it up perfect.
Lawyer, huh? That's very nice.
Selfish. Spare resentment.
Really?
I would like to talk to you one day about some designer stuff.
I would love to, but unfortunately I am working purely with Charles right now. It's contract based.
Fair enough. I actually just had to recently let go of my designer, and so I'm looking for one. So even if you couldn't, do you have any recommendations? Or?
Yeah, I have a couple of friends in the business that I can get to you.
Oh, cool. I can't wait because I have seen your design stuff with phenomenal.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Has a lawyer ever here for so long that they
Well,
I haven't exactly met too many lawyers, so I don't think I've been in any legal trouble.
I mean, I've met plenty of lawyers, but
I'm gonna go in there.
not really long enough for me to judge that character.
I'm guessing you have lots of lawyers in your profession.
Wrong one.
I'm gonna go in there. Do you guys wanna come?
I'm pretty comfortable where I am, actually, but I'll probably go in there after there's food.
I could use spontaneity.
Wrong one.
One
Mr.
lawyer.
Lawrence.
Hang on.
How are you?
Doing lovely.
Good. Glad to hear it. How are you?
How's the party over there?
Good.
Hey, Harmony. Come on, Lemmings.
Hi.
Oh, Lemmings. Lemmings Law.
Yes, yeah.
Lemmings.
Your friend over here, he was
Yes.
just talking about you.
You've heard of us.
Nope. No, I haven't.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, your friend, the politician, he says, yeah.
You remain the great standing
I'm Ellen, by the way. Who are you?
Indubitably.
I'm Alice. Nice to meet you.
Indubitably.
Lovely.
What do you do?
I draw art, mainly for Dwayne.
Does he commission these paintings or simply purchase them frequently from you?
Most of the time it's a commission. Like that over there.
Lovely.
What is verified?
Very interesting. Could you tell us more about it?
I can't honestly say I know too much about it. It's something he was really wrapped up in. Some sort of, I don't know, I might say fanboyish, but never really can tell.
He is very eccentric, so.
Yeah. Just look at the decorations.
I think the decorations are cool.
Tacky, but
It's still a bit odd for
I mean,
everyday house.
Yes.
yeah. Some people are eclectic like that.
Yes. It could be that he simply had a Halloween party at one point and chose not to take things down.
Wouldn't
Well-
surprise me.
it is October.
Ooh, that's
Or did you forget the month?
Honestly, I kind of just expected this to be up all year round with him.
Yes, how about you? What do you do?
I'm an insurance salesman, as I was explaining to these this fine gentleman and this fine lady right here.
Life insurance, right?
Life insurance, that's correct, yes.
Ooh, fun.
Sure.
It's, it's not really fun, but, pays the bills fairly well.
Necessary.
Yeah, it's a family business.
Until, someone dies.
Well, yes, and that, in the event that somebody dies, which
Have you
admittedly
ever
we
been
all...
called into court because there was a chance that someone took a life insurance policy out?
I personally have never been called into court. I don't actually handle the legal side of our family's business. But it's. I'm sorry. What was your question?
It was about what you do. And now, this family you mentioned. Could you go on?
There's not really much to explain. It's the it's the Valencia family insurance.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Vinny Valencia.
I think I've heard of that one. Yes.
I mean, I wouldn't expect any of you to. It's a pretty, we're pretty middling. We're not, with no, I don't know. None of the big ones.
Vinny, you said.
Yes, Vinny
I'll
Valencia.
try to remember that.
Well, yeah,
I'll remember that.
I do. Vinny.
Did you forget it's a party?
Don't we all have name tags?
I think we all have name tags.
Just another one of those wonderful eccentricities. Or dear Dwayne has name tags. Yeah. Do you normally put on a name tag for parties?
If it's at a party, I don't really know anybody. Right? It's not. I wouldn't consider it that strange.
It feels more like a corporate party thing than just a get together, though.
Well, and it's not like it's a ballroom type thing either. If it were a ballroom,
Yeah, look at how all of you are dressed. So lovely, by the way.
Yes.
this is just my normal everyday get up. I don't know
I can't believe this. Okay.
She's an actress.
Yeah.
Oh, actress!
Yes.
Okay.
So what do you do? I didn't catch your name.
Kieran Kennedy. I'm a politician. May have heard of me. Unless you're not into politics.
I kind of just skip the ads.
You're one of them.
You are one of the ads. I give yourself a little bit more credit.
What?
Oh, come on. At least try to say you're special.
By saying I'm an ad.
By not saying you're just an ad. Goodness!
What?
You said I'm one of the ads. So my response was obviously, think a bit more of yourself.
That's not what I said.
That's what I heard.
I don't know.
Must have heard wrong.
It's okay. You guys know Charles.
He invited me.
Oh no.
Well, you got something to say?
He invited all of us.
Yeah, well, what else do you want to say? He invited me. I knew him a little bit.
It's not like his wife would invite any of us.
God rest her soul.
Sure. I hope she's doing well wherever she's at.
I didn't know he was married.
Was. Once upon a time he was. She moved up to the farm upstate. You could catch her.
Post-mortem, yeah.
Yeah.
A very lovely woman.
Speaking of our dear
She was.
Dwayne, do we know where he is?
Nope.
Not a clue.
Sadly, we're going to not be here while we are all here.
Maybe busy.
I would call him if he would answer.
I'm sure this won't
Do you-
last too long.
Do you get a lot of important thoughts as an artist?
Not a lot. Again, most of my business was with me.
So were you on like a professional contract where you would specifically make art pieces for him consistently, or was it just a commission?
Usually per commission, but he would pretty much be on my buy.
I see. Kind of like a personal financier of your
Mhm.
artistic expenditures.
A patron, if you will.
Ooh, you could start a Patreon and sell your stuff on there.
Maybe, yes. Well, I'm making good enough money as this.
Good.
I would hope so. He's definitely got the money to spend.
Definitely got the money to spend.
Really? No one else buys your commissions? Or
Not really, no. Dwayne keeps me rather busy.
So you have the time for other commissions, or you simply have to go?
I think what she means is that there's not really an audience for the commissions outside of Dwayne.
I would argue it's often the opposite.
I disagree.
Although, of late, that's becoming less and less true.
As this is getting heated up, I'm going to
Bye.
even to me.
To me, neither.
Not really sure what happens there. I tend to.
Perhaps they simply wished for a way out, an excuse.
Not too many people like us, especially.
Excuse to leave the table.
Something like that. So you actually think so?
Right, so you're his lawyer, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, how long you been in that business?
It's been about 20 years now. Straight out of high school, I was, well, a friend of mine got me into law school.
I see.
And just been straight into business from there.
And how long you been working for Mr. Dwayne as his lawyer?
I'm afraid I cannot disclose that.
So it's anywhere less between 20 years then. Alright.
Not too many people like us, eh, fashionista?
Something like that. So what do you actually think about all this stuff?
Right, so you want this lawyer, right?
Tacky.
Correct. Yeah, how long you been in that?
If he was gonna do it, he could have gone all out. Blood everywhere.
He really could have. He has the money.
It could have been so much better. But he decided to cheap out.
But Charles, we don't exactly ever know what to expect.
And how long you been working for?
Never do.
You did say in the other room that you could disclose some information because we all know him.
I can disclose, for example, that I work for him.
Is the nature of your, legal maxes with Mr. Dwayne of a sensitive nature?
I cannot say, but I can't. It's not always sensitive information. It's simply policy.
I suppose that is. So what can you say about your profession and what you do for Mr. Dwayne?
I can say that I do it well.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Otherwise, for any
you're here.
Otherwise, for any amount of time,
Other lawyer would
I
have
would
a
imagine.
besides you.
Exactly. That's all they want.
So has he got you on a contract too?
Pretty much.
So it's anywhere less.
And by on contract, he's pretty much
All right.
walking out.
You did say in the other room that you could disclose some information because we all know him.
He's got me on it.
I can
Surely.
disclose, for example, that
Legally allowed to.
Yes,
Right
huh?
now, the nature of
It's lovely.
illegal.
So you're just a personal fashionista for him?
Pretty much.
What do you think of the guy?
Of a sensitive nature.
He's odd. That's about the best way you can explain it.
Well,
Um,
I can't. It's not
Weird
always
style of
sensitive
fashion.
information. It's simply eccentric, lunatic. Policy.
Only so many ways you can describe something.
I mean, he's pretty
So
classic.
what can you say about your profession?
Weird rich person.
Mr. Dwayne?
I can say that I do it well.
He is who he is.
I would hope so.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
change that.
Otherwise, for any amount.
As long as we're getting paid.
As long as we're getting paid, thank you. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you here.
I know.
So,
I'm sorry.
if you've been working for him for less than 10 years,
Only two people dressed in somewhat casual attire.
So, if you've been working for him for less than 10 years, say nothing.
Casual attire.
Not sure how to answer that.
So
Yeah.
it's not been less than 10 years.
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
Less than 5 years.
I am not going to answer.
Okay, if you've been working for less than 5 years, say nothing.
Cut the guy some slack. I'm sure being
Hey.
Charles's lawyer, he's, working day in and day out. I'm sure
the
he's
higher
super-
end clients, I have to
Listen.
cover my butts.
I don't have anything against lawyers. I think they're a necessary part of society.
Sorry, sir.
But that being the case, I think it's more than appropriate for them to get a little what they give.
I'm sure
What do you mean
being
by that?
Well, if she wanted me to cut you some slack, I highly doubt that you do the same for people who are involved with Mr. Dwayne. If you're a
That
good
is,
lawyer, as you
fair.
so claim.
That is fair, I suppose. How did you know? How do you know?
Well, he saved my life.
Oh.
10 years ago, I was in a bad car accident and I was able to get myself out. The car was at risk of exploding. The engine was on fire. But luckily, Mr. Dwayne was walking right on by, right as the accident happened, and he pulled me out of there. Pulled me out of there when I couldn't do it myself. And ever since then, both me and my family, we've been very close to Mr. Dwayne. At least as close as middling health and a middling health insurance family could be to a millionaire status. But nonetheless, our relationship since then I've been very grateful. to Mr. Dwayne. I think it's absolutely gracious of him to invite me to this party of his. Somebody who's in lesser social, lesser social standing than, the rest of the people.
Why, hello there.
Hi.
Sorry I'm a little late. I was spending all my time getting ready. Of course.
Naturally. Of course.
It's been a little while. Sorry about that.
Hors d'oeuvres at your own party?
Yes, indeed. I'm a big fan of the sweets.
Aren't we all?
My body is 10.
Okay, buddy.
What? I'm sorry. I'm not really the religious type.
I take the technical.
Mr. Dwayne, it's great to see you.
It's great to see you too. Vinny? I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm spending a lot of time preparing for this party.
I noticed. Looks like a lot of killing. Yeah.
Oh, did it all myself actually.
Oh, I'm impressed.
I don't do that often.
So, your lawyer over here, he was explaining to me that you couldn't necessarily disclose certain parts of your professional relationship. And I was wondering, how much of that is true,
That he is my lawyer and that he is doing some work for me.
Oh, that's good. Is he a good lawyer? He says that he's a great
He's
lawyer.
so very
That's good. You should only have the best. You should only have the best.
I can only afford it myself.
I would be able to sir.
He is one of the best in his field.
Oh, he claimed that he was the best. So is he one of the best, or is he the
I'm
best?
sure every lawyer thinks he's the best in his field.
Cocky bastard.
Absolutely. Look at him. Of course he is.
That smug look on your face.
He could have dressed all the perfectly. Just to be modest. As I expected.
It's a party.
Mr. Kieran, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. Just got back from a campaign. It's really warmed.
Understood. You are a very busy man.
Wanted to come to the party.
I'm sure you had to clear out your horse here.
How's the campaign going?
Still great.
Oh dear. I'll be waiting this time. I do understand. I think I hear some more people in the other room.
Yes,
I'm going to give them a little moment to talk to.
Yes, please continue.
Hello.
Great.
Oh,
Hello.
hi, Charles. Charles. Love to see you.
Fine.
It's been a while. It has.
Yes. I'm very much enjoying this suit.
I'm glad. When did I make you that one?
I think it was, to believe it was a couple of people, actually. I'm not used to that much.
I'm glad.
It's my favorite one.
Really?
I used to do all my personal things.
Okay.
Obviously, the art
But he's also
is
just
by this lovely Miss
Yeah.
Evans.
I'm calling you
Spoiled.
Nicole. There's a difference.
Anything for my best, that kind of artist. Obviously,
Yeah, it's good judgment.
my favorite clothes designer.
Traditional.
Yes, but
Oh, absolutely.
they're
I
two
agree
of my
with
favorite.
My gosh. You're so tacky.
Oh,
Of course, I have to be.
I never forget crumb.
So why are we all here?
we have
Oh,
to.
I wanted to have a party with some of my more closer friends,
Mainly wrong.
acquaintances. Everyone here is quite important.
Glad to feel important.
You are, I love you. How could I not want you here? How could I not want you here? I love your clothes.
Thank you. This is just something I made up.
I mean, it doesn't need to be particularly fancy.
Lawyer knows big words.
Yes. I other citizens frequently.
Was that a joke?
Yes, it was a
It
trick.
was a poor attempt at a joke.
Thank you.
Anybody got the time?
8:31.
8:31. Anybody know how long this thing's supposed to go?
Not a clue. All it said was the time to get here.
Right, yeah.
I mean, you know what parties are.
Yeah, but usually they have some sort of a time frame, I feel like.
Yes. However, Charles doesn't typically have much of a time.
Well, I need my beauty sleep. I need to know when this thing is running.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind if you see him at some point later on.
Oh.
Sorry, that came out poorly.
Is that how you feel?
My sincerest apologies.
I'm sure. Like,
I always do.
doesn't sound like you're a very good one.
I mean, Mr. J, he had Mr. Dwayne's personal endorsement.
Yeah. But he's also
Calling
just a
Mr.
person.
Dwayne a fool.
No, I'm calling you a fool. There's a difference.
Suppose there is.
He has good judgment.
And yet you believe you're superior.
Oh, absolutely. I'm the best.
And you think I'm arrogant.
Oh, honey, there's a difference. I know I'm arrogant and narcissistic. Lawyers just hide.
How are you two doing?
Oh, we're doing great. The party is a bit much in the dining room, but
I mean, I can
Out
imagine
here.
there's quite a few topics in there. You got the politician, my lawyer, my very close friend Vinny, and the actress, of course. Everyone in there.
yes,
I agree.
all the chatterboxes.
I will say, one of the
Just
things
the
that
family
people
thing.
discredit us
I imagine I'm not.
is that
That's
we aren't nearly as
I do try enough.
There's so much.
it. Is your party?
You have every right to be anywhere you want.
Understand.
No, I need you to speak that
You
with
like
your
the
whole
decor.
chest.
I did it all.
Really, all yourselves?
All by myself.
It's amazing.
I know it's kind of surprising considering who I am.
My gosh.
Quite a bit. But as should you do. No, please don't. Artists are the best on TV.
It's
Just don't
it's just what it is.
It doesn't recognition.
Oh, okay. I suppose.
Thank you.
After all,
You seem so.
extremely rich man.
I suppose if I am being patroned by
multiple. Not to brag, it is to movies about me
oh
and
my.
my
If you, but have you
upbringing
ever listened to
and
True Crime?
life.
Like,
In fact,
A lot of people
Miss
take out life
Armitage, in fact, is
a lot of people take out.
Really?
life insurance
That's is that how you met her?
no, I actually met her. I think I was a producer on I do know this.
Oh, okay.
So I came in and saw her. Really good up and coming talent. I have to
So what kind of productions you been in?
closer.
Mainly rom-coms.
Makes sense.
I don't watch a lot of TV.
Nor do I.
Awesome. What about you, Mr. Vinny? Do you?
I'm not into rom-coms.
Thank you.
What about Fox? You in the Fox? Fox? Yeah. Yeah, I know that news with that one. Yeah. Sure.
Or CNN?
Oh yeah, that's the other one. That's the other one. I'm into.
NPR?
Who is it?
How are you?
I mean, I have no preference for the news. It's just it's just the news.
It's all
I mean, I
noise.
know there's quite a few topics in there. The politician, my
Yes.
my
You'll agree
lawyer,
half of it half the time.
There's so
Even
much
then,
stuff going on. Of course.
Nah.
I agree.
understand.
I will say, one of the things that people discredit us actresses is that
We aren't nearly as intelligent as we actually are. There's some actresses who are widely intelligent, and some. Huh?
Nothing.
No, I need you to speak that with your whole chest, whatever it was you just said. Come on.
Simply clear.
Sure you were.
Do you two have a prior affiliation? You seem to be
No.
familiar with each other.
No, just don't like trashy people.
You don't like the legal thing.
Precisely.
And what am I?
You seem chill. I mean, yeah, sure you're legal, but you're not like super technical.
I wouldn't say salesman. Like, not a legal professional.
Oh my. But have you ever listened to true crime? Like, a lot of people take out life insurance. A lot of people take out life insurance policies, and then
You said he's the salesman, not the legalist.
Right, I'm not the legal expert.
Right.
You know, I do know that we do. We have dealt with fraudulent claims. It's part of the industry. You know, you gotta. I mean, you gotta know the basic stuff. But for anyone you are in contact with, you are doing business. But you gotta know the ins and outs of any agreement you have with any client.
exactly.
Yes, true.
And you gotta know what the most common ways to fraud or claim are. Most common, psychological reasonings behind it.
What are the fraudulent claims?
Well, I mean, oftentimes, with life insurance, life insurance at its core is refunding a person who has died, or refunding their estate, the money that they have entrusted to you to keep in exchange for life insurance. It covers costs of, typically funerals, cremations, basically anything involving hospitalization, should they die in the hospital. So oftentimes, fraudulent claims come to capacity of people trying to fraud us before the person has actually died. But even more commonly than that is just a big part of the industry is accidental death, for which there are different claims that people can make. But if the person is murdered, that requires a whole different subset of costs and expenditures. So we have to know, and we have to truly know, if we think there's any suspicion about how the person actually died, then we have to launch our personal investigation, of course, for which we will work with the authorities and hire a lawyer to see what's going on. If we think there's no fraud, then the claim will go through. We'll do whatever it takes to make an agreement to make good with our clients. But if there is fraud, then that makes room for a whole different set of legal issues.
It has to be shown.
You do have a good eye for talent.
We are. And Miss Lemmings over there, one of the best lawyers in this field.
Yes.
Really? Indeed. It's kind of hard to tell when you're sitting there.
He makes me a little nervous. A lot of pretty cool new people, more in a personal environment instead of like a courtroom where he doesn't really need to focus on details.
Yeah.
I suppose he was in here earlier with just a couple of girls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wasn't in here. I was over in the dining hall at the time. Goodness, my words.
Oh, I slur my words constantly.
No, but apparently he was having a hard time with his own thinking, and it was just your friend Harmony and us.
Alice seems to enjoy
Tormenting people.
Yes.
I mean, it is very entertaining.
Has it ever happened to
It
you?
can. Of course it has.
Wow, you've kept her.
I mean, of course I can't just let all that talent go to waste, can I?
I suppose.
Just like if I got in an argument with either of you. That would
I
be
would never.
quite. If I just let that go. Can you imagine?
Honestly, don't think I could.
That'd be dreadful.
Yeah. Time and place without you being my picture. That would be
I mean, I wasn't
wild. But now that you are,
It's hard to imagine you not.
Same with me.
That's very true. If you wish, I could send somebody over here. I'm planning on going back over there if you wish to.
Oh,
We're good.
don't worry about us. We're
We
fine.
have plenty to talk about.
Of course. I will be calling the toast soon at some point. But you keep in mind for that.
Will do.
Alright, hello. I'm back from over there. How was it?
How was it?
Wonderful. Delightful.
I agree.
Soon I would like everyone to meet up in the living room if that's entirely possible. But of course.
Anything? No.
It doesn't have to be right. And if you would like to get on with it, I wouldn't mind that. Okay. Always a place.
Hi.
Hey!
Welcome.
Hello.
Good morning.
No?
Pardon me,
Hi.
evening. My bad.
That's all my wonderful. Hello. Well, obviously, you haven't. Have you introduced each other?
A little bit.
More or less, yes.
Okay. Would you mind if I maybe went around introducing yourself?
Of course.
Okay. Obviously, you all know who I am. I am Dwayne. And I own the place. That's the best I got. Sorry, I haven't practiced for this. I know you have a name tag and all that.
Yes. Vinny Valencia, family insurance.
Alice, I'm an actress.
Harmony, I'm a fashion designer. His fashion
Yes.
designer.
Very good.
I am Eleanor, and I do traditional art for our dear Dwayne.
Cool.
I'm Kieran Kennedy, and I'm a politician.
Yes, and a very good one at that.
Yes. Lemmings, Lawrence Lemmings. Lemmings Law. I'm his lawyer.
He says that every time. It's
Policy.
very amusing for me, especially.
Policy.
I know. Policy. You're not on the car.
Well, you're not letting me. You told me to leave them in the car.
What?
My cards.
Yeah, of course I told you to leave them in the car. You're not a lawyer here. You're a friend. I have to go grab something before, first, but you can all keep, talking. I'll be right back.
I don't know what that was about.
Yeah.
Seems a little.
Maybe he has a cake.
Ooh.
Oh.
I would love a cake.
You would all love a
Oh
cake.
God, is it his birthday?
Did we forget?
I hope not.
Does anyone know his birthday?
I don't think it's Halloween.
It has to be some sort of a holiday,
He
though,
could
right?
have a Halloween cake.
So it's good.
See?
Like a chocolate cake with chocolate.
Chocolate cake with kind of an orangey icing and
Yeah! Oh, that sounds amazing.
Or red velvet?
Red
That
velvet.
would be fitting.
Red velvet's more Christmas though.
Devil's
It
food.
depends.
Oh!
Sorry?
Not you.
Devil's food.
Excuse you?
I forgot that was a thing. That works well.
What? Work.
I heard that. I heard that snide remark.
Yeah, most of us are doing it.
Oh,
It's called tact.
you have none. Shut up.
Okay. So,
What kind of paintings do you like to paint, Eleanor?
well, I paint this and that. Really, most of what I do is shaped by the whims of Charles Dwayne. Really, because he is my practically one and only patron, I paint whatever he wants me to.
Do you ever get to put your own little twist on it?
Always.
That's good. It's my favorite thing whenever artists get to do that.
Yes, a bit of your own personality is necessary in art.
Same with your fashion designs. Do you ever get to put your own little...
It's a little bit hard to be able to do that with fashion specifically. Because he likes what he likes,
Also, something about conformity or something.
pretty much. But he does let me make my own label through him, so
That's good.
so hopefully one day I'll be able to have my own.
And what about you? Do you put a personal flair on your politicking?
Well,
They are my campaigns.
Oh, I should hope so. Alright. So, I'm so sorry about that.
It's nothing.
I just have some
Nothing to be concerned about.
You okay?
prepared. No, it's fine.
Sorry, I got your.
I just have some.
It's okay.
You're sitting now. Yes, that's all good. Okay. Sorry, I'm nervous. Hello, everyone. Can I have your attention? You're already all paying attention to me. Sorry. My name is Jordyn, the man of the hour. Man of the house. The man you all came to see tonight. I see many of you have already gotten introductions in order. It's very good. Look at all of you. You're all just good all the time. Bobby, my dear friend, dazzling and splendid and such good taste in a fight. If you'd only spend half as much time on my suits as you did your dresses, it'd be the talk of the town.
Start wearing dresses then.
Well, thanks. We'll see about that. Kennedy, my good friend Kieran Kennedy, your politics always charmed and confused the hell out of me. It goes right over my head. But your campaign was brilliant. It's a shame it didn't go the way you thought it would. But I implore you to try again. I guarantee you'll get it next time. Also, your acting has always been so brilliant, and the money is so much better. You were born to be a movie star, and in a world full of them, you stand out among the rest. Start with another. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's not forget Eleanor, the woman who made my own fortune, the fortune I haven't watched all these years, that is. She's been by my side, fueling my collections personally. I applaud you, Edwards, and all that you do. Vinny, my good friend, you have been so good to me all these years. And I haven't done a single thing to deserve the love and kindness that you meant to me.
You didn't take my life, Mr. Dwayne.
I just wish you were to drop dead handsome. Look at him! He looks gorgeous! It's really good to see you. Last but definitely not the least of you, Lawrence. Attorney at law, you are truly the scum of the earth, my friend. But you do a damn good job of keeping me out of a lot of trouble. That's why I salute you. You are a trooper, my good man, and may you find fortune. I'm sure you will. I hardly want to talk about myself.
Oh, come on. You know you better than that.
Yeah, come on.
When such an extravagant group of men and women sit in front of me, but if you would all just bear with me just a little longer, just a little bit longer. When I met each and every one of you, I thought you were people of talent, people of their own riches and self-made. Many of you have seen true struggles, and many of you know what it's like to be poor, poorer even, poorer than poor. I came up from riches, so I have no such past. So sorry. That's out of the way. But I pride myself in being a philanthropist, a man of action, and a friend to you all. I know in my heart that each one of you is destined to be greater than I. You just need a little push, just a push. This life can be a dreadful one, but it's nights like this where we can really see what all of this is really about. It's about people you want with you. Just one One moment.
Charles!
Hey, no. Hey.
Someone call 911! What are you guys doing?
Where's the phone? Hey.
Awful, obviously. I didn't like him that much, but he still didn't deserve to die. No, and I don't think he was murdered. I think he probably just had a heart attack or something. I don't know why anyone would murder him in front of so many people. I don't know. But Vinny is acting a little weird, but I'm not gonna just accuse someone of murder. Obviously. I like Eleanor. Most of the other people are kind of rude, though. Especially, the actress. I don't remember her name. But seems very touchy.
I don't even know, like, what he was drinking. Did he kill himself? I know he's kind of weird and really eccentric, but I didn't think it was suicidal at all. Okay. Calm down. What just happened here? There's these weird clues or something around the place. Somebody did something, and I don't know who it is at the moment. I might be suspecting a little bit of involvement from Mr. Life Insurance, but I don't know. There's something weird going on here, and people aren't telling the truth. I hate to say this, but I think somebody might have killed our dear Mr. Dwayne. And heavens above, I hope it wasn't Harmony. The more I hear about them, the worse I feel.
He's dead. Charles Dwayne is dead. I didn't check myself his heartbeat because I didn't want to be anywhere near the body. I don't want to. If there was foul play involved, I can't be involved in that in any way. Even being here is too much involvement for me. I have to mitigate potential repercussions. I can't let this fall back on me. Like, especially if they find that who does. I mean, it was probably a heart attack or something natural. He didn't live the most healthy lifestyle or the most like cautious or aware. He didn't like actively avoid risks all the time, but oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose so much money. That's one of my biggest clients gone. And if I get caught for what I did to his will, could it have been him? I'm thinking he did blackmail me into changing his will. I don't know. Surely it wouldn't have been him. He wouldn't have done that. And Vinny is very suspicious. I mean, family, his life insurance, family. Sounds like either a cult or the mob. And, he's Italian. So, I think we know which one it is. Or it's completely viable. It's perfectly legal and everything. But he's probably in the mob. I don't think any of the ladies could have done this. They're a little, you know.
I don't know who would do such a thing to a guy like him. He's shown nothing but compassion towards me and what he does. I mean, all he does is click trinkets and stuff. He even support my campaign. I can't. I don't know. I don't know who would do that. I don't know. It's hard to imagine anyone he's crossed that badly to where they'd just kill him outright like that. I don't know. Maybe someone close to him. Maybe Lawrence. They seem alright. I mean, I don't know them personally, but I don't know. Vinny's fine. He doesn't seem like the person who'd have it out against him. I mean, Charles saved the guy for damn sake. The others, I mean, they make stuff for him. That doesn't strike me as trying to get at him. Although I don't know the full story.
So, death. That's rough. Yeah. Not quite sure who did it. It looks... The drink he was drinking. Not quite sure what it was either. It's green, blue, kind of an aqua. But didn't smell like anything. And obviously none of us drank it. It was weird. Very weird. I think I want to believe that nobody did anything. But I'm not sure. We can't trust anybody here.
Yeah, so, certainly wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot. It's fucking a lot. It was so quick and so strange. I realized something was going on, but I just thought it was like nerves or stage fright, something like that. But he was sweating a lot. He was like he was struggling to stand up after a bit. Yeah. And I couldn't be there for him like he was for me. 10 years ago. It was, and I don't know if there was anything that I could have done anyway, but it doesn't feel like that matters. It just, I don't know. I genuinely don't know who it could have been, assuming, he was murdered. I can only think he was murdered, My family's dealt with this kind of stuff before, People getting murdered for money. I don't know any motivations. It's hard to say. Maybe Dwayne knew something about one of them, trying to keep him, and whoever it was, they tried to keep him quiet. Maybe one of them was in no will. I wouldn't know. Hell, maybe I was in his will. I don't fucking know. The dude was. He was a good man. Saved my life. He was kind to me. I really tried to pretend the favor most of the time. So, who knows, maybe I'm a beneficiary or whatever the fuck the term is. As far as the rest of them go, though, like maybe, I don't know, maybe there's some like legal loophole where, some of the money goes to his, his law firm. That lawyer, whatever the fuck his name is, Lawrence the fucking lawyer. I don't know. Maybe he had. I don't know. And I don't want to assume too much either. Because that's how these things go wrong. People making wrong assumptions about people. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe some will crack.
So what do we do now? Not sure.
We've been waiting for about 30 minutes. It seems the ambulance wasn't coming.
Which means the police probably aren't coming either.
How did they just not come? I don't know.
Well, maybe it's a number.
Have a heart attack or something?
Not a doctor.
None of us are. Clearly. Like, it would be convenient if we had one.
Yeah, it would. Wouldn't it? What are you doing?
Apparently, you didn't have. Oh,
Vinny?
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Pay your respects. Yeah. Anybody got a mortician on hand?
Why? Why would any of us just have a
I don't know! I'm running out of ideas, man!
I do.
Sorry.
I have a mortician.
See? Someone has a mortician!
You have to when you work with life insurance.
Do you think that you can maybe call the mortician and see if he could do an autopsy?
I mean, my phone's dead, so no.
It is 2023, my friend.
Well, I have a flip phone, so unless any of you have one of those archaic charges, and not one of those new, fancy white ones,
Why does it have to be white?
it's just the kind that I see you walking around with.
What kind of charger are you talking? You're talking about USB, micro USB.
He
I
doesn't
don't know what old phones chargers they take. I've got
Wouldn't you have had one?
He has
Yes.
Point
I
is,
didn't pay attention then.
point is, I don't have any way. No, I can't contact anybody right now.
And I don't suppose you know the number.
No.
Who knows numbers off of hand nowadays?
Maybe now isn't the best time to be getting into an argument.
Exactly.
Our friend and employer just died in the living room.
That's why I'm stressed. I'm sorry.
Does anybody know how old he was?
I think we were talking about this earlier. Nobody knows
Not old
his birthday
enough
either.
for that.
For what?
No,
Oh,
not necessarily.
They're guessing it might have been a heart attack. I don't know.
What else would
Do you-
cause him to just fall over?
I don't know.
Brain aneurysm.
Do you think he was close with any of his neighbors?
What neighbors?
I don't know.
Listen, if nobody else is going to say it, then I'll say it. If we don't know how he died, and we know the man is worth a lot, and we don't know his relations with everybody at this table, then one of the possible methods by which he could have been killed, obviously he wasn't stabbed, he wasn't shot, he could have been poisoned, he could have been murdered.
Well, who would
Let's
you
not jump to conclusions.
Yeah.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
I said could have been. I did not assert anything as truth.
Even if that was possible, that's not our job. None of us are qualified for that.
Absolutely not.
And even if we mess with evidence, and the police arrive here, just because they haven't yet doesn't mean they won't.
Has anybody gotten word to them? Can anybody get word to them?
I mean, I called.
Did they respond?
Yes.
What'd they say?
They said the normal. They'll be on their way.
How far is the closest police station? Maybe one of us could drive or walk.
They said they were on their way. They should have been here by now.
Exactly.
How long ago did you call them?
When it happened.
And it happened like 30 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, they should have been here.
How far? Can you Google how far away the closest police station is?
Take a look.
Regardless, I feel like
So it's about 40 minutes away. We're in the middle of nowhere.
As far as I know, the man was healthy. He didn't have any health issues. The only thing that causes somebody to drop like that, unless it's an extremely radical case in which they are on the edge of like literally a fringe case where they're subject to a brain aneurysm or a stroke at his age, is unlikely. It is more likely that somebody of his status and his estate and his wealth was murdered for his money.
But nobody would get his money unless they took out a life insurance policy on him, and even then, it's not possible.
Or they were in as well.
Or they were in his will.
But who would be in his will?
I don't know. I don't have it. The only person who would have ever handled his will would have been his lawyer.
Know anything, lawyer boy?
Sorry.
I cannot speak on that matter.
He's dead. You don't have a client anymore.
I don't think you guys understand how wills work. The will determines who the will in the will. It says who the will can be read to, and who is allowed to know what it says. Essentially, I can't just go blabbering to everybody about every dead client that I have.
Surely you know who's in there, so
that's even more. That's all the more something I can't reveal. I can't tell you. I can tell police.
Read to.
Hold on, I would have to go look at it.
Hold on. Does anybody here know Morse code? Off the top of their head? I don't.
I don't.
I have access to this wonderful thing known as the internet.
Listen, it's true. We don't have. Well, we should not be handling this. This is an investigation that can be handled by police. We have no idea what they're getting. The reason I asked this is because that is right there. And I don't know if that was in his plans for tonight, but I don't know if I just didn't notice it earlier. I don't know if it. I don't know.
Have you noticed the envelopes around the room? What? Surely you all have been looking around.
Well, I mean,
I thought it was decorations for the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what they're. Genuinely, we can't get anything solved by ourselves.
I'm not entirely certain that's Morse code either.
That right there, that's dots and dashes.
Is it?
That's those.
Look, it looks like a bunch of dashes.
Dash. Dot, 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 dash, dot, dash, dash.
And there's enough space between like these dots and this dot to make it a dot letter.
Dash, dash. Dot, dot, dash, dot, dot.
Maybe I need to get my eyes checked again.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's impossible.
Try these glasses, huh?
Okay.
No,
That's not how glasses work.
that's definitely
I
not
can't just pick up a random pair and assume it'll be working.
But it could help. You never know.
You need to get your eyes checked at least once a year, bucko. I would know. I have glasses.
Of course.
Okay. So,
how do we figure out Morse code?
here are our options as I see them. Right? We sit here until the police come, and it's strange that they haven't already. Can you still use your phone?
Yeah.
Why don't you call?
Also, I misread it. It said 4.0 miles away, not 40 minutes.
4 miles is doable.
That's literally a 10-minute drive.
Why don't we
So,
just drive to the police station?
What a great idea!
Maybe if we drive to the police station, we can raise hell there, and we can figure out what happened to our dear past friend.
You guys
Okay,
think it's just one of his
So if any,
pranks?
I would hope not.
listen, I agree that the man was eccentric. Personally, I didn't really get too much into his personal life, but I never knew him to do this kind of thing.
I don't know what he did for. I can't
It's
see them up
too far.
But I don't dislike that idea of any one of us leaving to go drive to the police station. My only concern, though, is that if this is a murder, this is a perfect opportunity for the murderer to get away. So,
If one person went, we would all know them.
Yeah.
we would, but without any evidence beyond the circumstantial, there'd be no way of convicting them and then, get away free, more or less.
Then why don't we all go?
Well, I did try the front door, and I don't know what it did with the locks, but it doesn't seem to be opening.
Oh,
So we're
fantastic.
stuck here too.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Can anybody kick down the door?
What happened?
I think any of us are
You think?
You're the
It
most
doesn't.
likely one to be able to.
Normally it wouldn't take a whole lot, but you know him. He
This
might-
is Dwayne we're talking about.
Exactly. He did have
Maybe
a couple paranoid tendencies.
that's true.
So,
Okay, well, let's work back from where he fell. What happened right before
What happened before he showed up?
He fell there. He had been standing up, giving his speech. He was calling us out each individually, saying what great people we all
And then he
were.
was stuttering
He
quite a
was,
bit.
yes, he was
Yeah,
stuttering. He was sweating.
I was
Is
thinking
this
the same-
coolant?
that's what.
I don't think he has any green beverages around the
I
house.
don't think he does either. That definitely.
Oh, there's something floating in there.
I think you're right. I think that's coolant.
Why would he be... Don't drink it!
I'm smelling it.
Why would he be drinking something like that?
Maybe he didn't notice.
It's,
Didn't notice. It's
it
green.
doesn't smell like anything.
It's a green beverage. What kind of alcohol was he drinking?
Because most alcohols, if not all, have some sort of a smell.
Maybe it was that blue milk stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't smell like alcohol. It genuinely doesn't smell like anything.
I don't really
It's
have a way
odorless.
A green
to test
beverage
it.
without a smell.
This is very odd. And
I mean,
there is
you could
something
try
floating
tasting
in
it.
Harmony. Harmony.
It's a terrible idea.
Sorry, a little, What?
I think this is some sort of sick break.
What it would appear to be.
What is it?
I sink in water and I thrive on land.
It's a freaking cornerstone, but
So, solving the riddle.
Solving.
Is there anything that like incriminates somebody? Like, hey, I'm gonna be killed by this person tonight, or
But who could predict that somebody would kill them, let alone the exact person who would kill them?
I was lost in the other side of that card.
Sorry.
So, I don't rightly care about his decorations right now. The man is dead. The party is over. So, I got bigger concerns than what spiders are hanging in my face.
It's a valid point.
right. So, what do you do with this thing?
What is this? Let me see. What does it say?
Read it.
I sink in water and I thrive on land. I am the foundation of this house, and without me it would crumble. What am I? I don't fucking know.
You know, maybe we should split up. Half of us start upstairs and half of us start downstairs.
And do what? And do what? What are we gonna do?
Well,
Sure, put that in his drink, I suppose.
yeah.
Everybody
Yeah, and
we know
contaminate the
that
crime
was in
scene.
this house
Try
is
to not
here.
touch as much as possible. Only touch what's written.
It's
From the beginning of the party, it has only ever been, what, the six of us? And Dwayne, obviously. We all each entered individually, and then he came in last from upstairs. So as far as we know, nobody else has ever come in or left the house unless they came in before all of us. But nobody came in before I did. I know that for a fact. I was the first to arrive.
You know that for a fact through the door.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
There are windows.
I mean, that's true, but
Someone could have snuck in while he wasn't here. There are multiple entrances and exits. Someone could have climbed through a window.
I suppose that's true. But I would imagine just as that door cannot be opened, I would imagine the windows are very much the same case. I mean, I haven't tried them personally, but
I still think we should split up.
Probably our best chance.
all right, whatever. Whatever. Yep.
Yeah, it's always a good idea. Splitting up.
yeah, that
It works in
goes
the horror
wrong.
movies all the time.
Exactly.
No, it doesn't.
It was sarcasm.
I know.
I know.
Okay, well, I suggested an idea and it got shot down. Anybody else got any ideas?
No, I mean, let's do it. Let's do it. I mean,
No,
Split up,
Let's
find those-
do that.
Yeah.
Listen,
Like, there's
listen.
a
If we
murder
split up
or
and somebody
anything.
else dies in one of the groups, then we can narrow it down to the
Cannot
2 people
confirm.
remaining. That works perfectly. I love that idea.
Who's saying someone else is getting murdered then?
Someone.
Well,
Why are we jumping to more murder?
we have no reason to
Still
believe that
don't
the
know
murder
it was murder.
would have stopped. We could be dealing with
He could have killed himself. This
I
could be
got it.
some sort of sick prank pulled by him.
He doesn't have any family. He only has the 6 of us.
Dwayne was a selfless man. I don't think he would do this.
Truly.
He's not sick. He wasn't sick in the mind like that.
Why would he have
How
any
well did
reason
any
to
of
kill
us know him?
Listen, I knew him well enough simply because of the relationship started with me and my family after he saved my life. There's no reason. I can't imagine somebody who do this to 6 of his closest friends and to the person he saved their life. He would gather them all up just so that he could kill himself in front of them.
It would be like his last hurrah in life. Gather 6 of his friends, have a party that he enjoyed, drink something that is odorless, has a little bit of color. It makes sense.
That
That
makes
would
no
make sense
fucking
if it was at
sense.
the end of the party, not the very beginning.
Why would he kill himself?
It's
though?
dramatic, like Dwayne is.
Then what are all these
Was.
fucking clues?
Because I don't know what the clues are.
I don't. Okay. All right.
Who's to say they're even clues?
What else was it's a riddle. What else would it
Yeah.
You think whoever did that placed him there? Perfect.
If they did, Dwayne probably wouldn't have noticed.
Probably not. The man liked to drink.
Right. So if we're gonna do this whole split up thing, how the fuck do we want to do it?
Can I go with Harmony?
Done.
I also
Oh.
would like to go with them.
Well, teams of 2 or 2
No, yeah.
2 teams of 3.
Yes.
There's 6 people, naturally 3. That's 3.
You know what? Yeah, I fully agree. We should split the women away from the men.
And this is exactly what we are supposed
This is
That I
why-
was making a joke. They were all saying they wanted to go together.
Okay, well, we don't need your input.
Right now, it's not exactly.
Well,
the
I
time
guess
for it.
it's
I guess it's us 3.
the salesman, the politician, and the lawyer.
I trust we can get things done.
What can go wrong?
And the artists. Naturally.
Naturally.
Where do you guys want to start?
That's a weird coincidence.
It really is.
Plus, artists also tend to think outside the box.
Anyways, can we actually get on with this?
Yes,
Where
please
are
do.
we? Where do you guys want? Where do you guys want to start?
How about you guys can think outside of the dead body and we'll go.
What I'm thinking outside the dead body be in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I prefer not to do
Technically, as
anything
long as we're not
inside of the
inside
dead
the
body
pan,
at all.
yeah. We're not inside the dead body, so we're all outside the dead body.
Okay.
Okay, so we're in here and you guys are in there. Cool.
Sounds great.
Whatever.
Thanks. So do you want to start with
Okay.
this one that we've already
So-
done?
You were a murderer.
No. Do you know Morse code?
No, but I have a wonderful device with access to this thing called the internet. And
I get the fucking point.
yeah, I'm gonna Google it.
All that?
No, no reception.
Corner of the house without one.
Seems whoever did this cut the power
Did
lines.
your phone die?
Well, no, they didn't just cut the power lines.
I'm hyperbolizing.
You don't.
I'm not getting reception right
right now.
Right
But
now.
you were.
now. At least enough to make the.
Okay.
At
Well,
least enough to make.
That's this one that we've already picked up and talked about a little
Yeah,
bit.
I think it means cornerstone.
No,
Cornerstone,
I have
yeah.
a
Without
wonderful
this,
device
without this, it would,
with access
uh,
to this thing
it
called the
would
internet.
crumble. I am the foundation of this house.
I get the fucking point.
I sink in water and thrive on land. Sink like a rock.
What is
No,
cornerstone exactly?
no reception.
It's corner of the house without one
Seems whoever did
entire
this
house.
cut the power lines.
Oh.
No, they didn't just cut the power lines.
I make.
Listen. The only Morse code I know is SONS. Dot 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 dash 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 dot dot dot.
UDTCLEIF could be a What are they called?
We have to put that together.
Cipher.
Alright.
Extraordinary actor.
EUDTCLEIF. So we have 4 vowels and what, 5 consonants? So it's nothing. It's not backwards. File. Feel like
Do it.
Yeah, no, that's
Do it. Yeah, no,
that's nothing.
Let's keep looking around, I guess. I suppose thrive on land is another good thing to do with it. Thrive on land means this might be something alive.
But what's the foundation of a house then?
Could it just be rock?
It could be.
It's like
It's rock.
Charlie Chaplin was an extraordinary actor. Common now with Charles Dwayne, known for his silence. If Chaplin and Dwayne were art, if Chaplin were Dwayne, art would change. What crime has Dwayne committed? It's up to you.
Charlie Chaplin was. No, what is this?
It's not back.
A box. I don't think that could be it.
That's nothing.
I got it.
Oh, lovely.
It's rock.
Wonderful.
With a rock.
One of us just wants to keep.
Alright.
Okay. This is fine, I suppose.
Something?
Something for sure, yeah. There's some Spanish on that one, if anyone can translate. Shit at it.
There's more letters in this.
Oh, on it. Oh. HSA CETTEI.
If there's a cipher, there might be a key around here somewhere.
It is necessary to
There might
encounter
be a key around here somewhere.
something with my mom, with my mother.
This lens treated as being a little bit of a single rank. Last 2 paragraphs.
Ew. What?
This life can be a dreadful one, but it's nights like this where we can really see what all of this is truly about. It's about the people you want with you until you die.
Huh. That's peculiar.
What's that?
Drop does and drops.
Where's the rest?
I'm not.
Oh, it's over there.
Oh.
Anything else?
Let's see.
Check. Check on this stuff. Check behind stuff. What's your choice as well?
OHFRDAETG.
Yeah,
This life can be dreadful, but it's nightly.
I don't know what the fucking hourglass is behind me. Like, is this timed? Oh.
There was an hourglass over there as well.
Right, but what's that what does that mean? What does that signify?
No.
I would hope not. I'm not a fucking puzzle master.
Oh.
Got anything else?
Not seeing.
Check. Check on this stuff. Check behind stuff. It's a weird place for an echelon.
What? It's a weird place for an echelon.
Yeah.
This is. I mean, maybe behind paintings? Under flower pots?
Got another one. Jesus.
No?
Oh, this is a big boy, huh?
Behind a painting?
EEPK. Okay, these actually look like individual words right here. Why on? Okay, that's your.
Peek your.
Wait, no.
Keep your
Yours. Friends close?
Oh, no.
That.
Yeah, keep your friends. I don't. There's no E.
Yeah, it's a bit out of order and.
Okay, yeah. So keep your friends close.
Close.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we solved it. You're invited in honor of Charles Dwayne. Is this?
It's just.
This is tonight. This is tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just an invitation.
Whose is this?
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Why does it say in honor? That's probably just a typical reading. I think it's bleed through.
Yeah, but bleed through from what?
This.
Hourglass.
Yeah. Irrelevant, unfortunately.
I want to know why structure works. But
That's a big boy.
weird. I
Why on? Okay, that's cool. Wait, no.
Something like it.
Okay, yes, keep your friends close. Oh yeah.
Toys, action figures, comic books. Some sort of bond, it seems. At least to me. What does this say? The older I get, the more I am worth. The more I am worth, the more you want me, but the more you use me, the less I am.
Tonight, yeah.
something vintage.
Interesting.
Is it sailboat maybe? Because I was trying to see.
Coins didn't have that kind of.
You're right, but also.
Yeah, but the more you use a coin, doesn't make it worth less.
Yeah. That's more due to inflation than anything. But
The more you use a coin, the less it's worth because more of them come in circulation. Something like that.
something vintage. Where did the card that was right here go? That was the. Oh, the note card.
Okay, so now we know that this was just a scramble.
Right.
These can be scrambles.
Yeah.
I think this is separate from this. This has to be 2 or something.
That's a G, I think.
G?
I think, yeah. Poorly written one.
But the more you use a coin, the less it's worth because more of them come in circulation. Something like that.
I'm trying to see if there's any additional clues in this one that lead us.
Keep your friends close.
Concerning.
Where did the card go? Oh.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm no
Code breaker.
cryptographer, yeah.
Cryptographer, that's the word.
I mean, maybe it's related to him. Maybe the rock one wasn't really, but I mean, he's got a lot of random rocks around the place. That's true. What do we know about him? Right, so quotes, tacky Halloween decorations. Sorry. Dead, don't care. That's true.
There was no way I did that.
Try looking behind the paintings if you haven't already.
We have. And there was something.
That could be a rock record. That would be great.
But also, I don't think it's related to rock.
It could be a rock record. That would
That'd be very funny. But also, I don't think it's related to the rock.
I
think it's related to him.
Might also be some really secrets.
Blackmail? Outfits? There's a lot of things this can apply to.
He did like to keep secrets. He liked to hold things against people.
Might be something to do with the collection, maybe.
Outfits? There's a lot.
He did like to keep secrets. He liked to hold things against people.
Might be something to do with
All I can roughly translate is
Right? Who said that? I don't know.
something about somebody being happy. You?
I mean, if this one was a word scramble, they probably all are. Since there wasn't anything in there that implied otherwise.
It's so long.
Words.
Let me stick it on my first.
Can I see that one?
maybe lighthouses?
Not the collection themselves, I don't think.
I mean, what about paintings?
But surely it wasn't referring to the collection itself.
Oh, maybe not.
What did he collect?
Time?
No.
If
Hard
you
to collect something that you can't hold on to.
Time
Also,
is fleeting,
the
my dear.
Spanish thing says something about his mother.
Yes. All I can roughly translate is
Something about somebody being happy. You.
word scrambled?
Usually.
It's been so long since I've had Spanish.
Same. I took Spanish my first 2 years of high school.
Better than me. I took it only my first. Otherwise, I might have stopped.
You said I think Astia de Pejo,
If you don't mind if we were to repay this out.
this
As long as it doesn't have anything on it.
this word and I want to say that this is still, but that feels very obvious.
Never obvious.
Trade for a second. Yeah. Please be careful.
Yeah.
Okay. The older I get.
Anything fun over here?
A bunch of word scrambles.
Oh. How annoying.
Yeah, we only got one figured out so far. And it was relatively obvious, that one. The other ones don't have spaces.
Do you perhaps want to use my notebook to try to write things down?
That would be lovely. In fact.
I'll go grab it.
I have a pencil in my bag.
Write it down.
Yeah.
Last.
I'm gonna grab pencils.
Please be careful.
No.
Alright. Here's some potential words. On this one, I see chase. Chase. This one, I see life. I don't fucking know what I saw life. Yeah. Interesting. Chase. I don't know what this first one could be though.
What's this right here? Could be duet.
Could it be an emotional question?
Yeah.
Or not emotional collection?
Duet. That leaves a C with these, which means it could be.
Also, life could potentially be file.
True.
Or it could be lie.
Why?
Ooh, wait, lie actually tracks with this situation.
I think there's something significant though about this one distinctly having spaces, and these ones not. I do believe that these are all single words. Yeah.
Okay. That was in the first one we opened. There's not a whole lot. You don't know who it's. There's no address. It's not addressed to anyone. It's today's date. So putting. That was in the
Maybe.
first one we opened. There's not a whole lot. You don't know who it's. There's no address. Today's date.
Words together. See vowels. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. I found it. Eleanor.
She found a Spanish book.
Well, that's a
That's annoying.
Alex.
I'll leave you to that.
Okay. Do you want to continue working on this one?
Oh.
lovable, kind, nice, good, helpful.
Could there be, I don't know, like a pattern? Could it be related to us, why he invited us here? I mean, keep your friends close, clearly. But maybe they're related to us. But,
Interesting. I would say no, but
surely it's not antiques themselves, is it?
that tracks.
You were really close to vintage.
Interesting. I would say Dell, but to save some clothing, I would go to variable percentage block.
Think it'd be a good idea to talk to Ben about this?
I think so.
Hey, Vincent.
What? To commemorate our friendship and the life you gave. From Vinny? I don't fucking know. I mean, I know the man loved to collect ships at lighthouses, but I never did one.
Really?
No.
I don't know, Vinny. I feel like this one might be connected to you. I don't know, just...
No, because it's in the past.
Is there anything you can think of?
So, I am happy, I am lovable, I go where encounters are necessary, and I'm very precious to my mother. This winter, off the old. My guess is that because Spanish and English are exactly you're fine. So, I am happy, I am lovable, I go where encounters are necessary, and I'm very precious to my mother. A splinter off the old block. My guess is that because Spanish and English aren't exactly direct translatable, this is supposed to be chip off the old block. Yeah. But,
Is this the last one that we found?
I think we still have the actor one that we haven't figured out yet.
The actor one?
The one where it's like, it talks about,
Charlie Chaplin was an extraordinary actor,
Oh, I just didn't see that.
common now with Charles Dwayne, known for his silence. If Chaplin were Dwayne, art would change. What crime has Dwayne committed? Forgery? No.
Start listing crimes. Arson.
No.
Murder.
It's
money
something.
laundering. Money laundering.
Maybe Lenny would know about
Insurance
that.
fraud?
And insurance.
It'd definitely be money.
It absolutely has to be money related.
If he faked his own death to commit fraud on life insurance.
That would be the ultimate.
Then it's not fraud. It's just
No, they said faked his own death.
what you can't collect on your own. It's just
Yeah, we know.
right, but at that point you'd just be getting the money
No
you
one
put.
cares about the logistics here.
We're trying to figure something out.
Or just be horrible. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, we're trying to figure something harder out. Word puzzles are difficult.
We just translated Spanish, people, so.
Good for you.
We get a Spanish riddle.
Yeah, and it was a Spanish riddle.
Honestly,
Eat eggs.
Riddles are easy compared to this nonsense.
I don't care. Go away.
Impersonation.
I can. Door's locked.
Impersonation could be a crime, especially if there's slander or libel that would ruin somebody's reputation.
Identity theft?
The question is this what crime has Dwayne committed in relation to this very statement?
Ooh.
The question with that is if it is a crime he has committed in a different sense to this, then it's going to be practically impossible to guess unless we tear his truth from top to bottom.
We can't do that.
Well, that would be
Here.
incredibly infuriating.
Sorry. It was over here.
Nothing behind that, I don't think. Maybe in the pot?
What? There's nothing. Anybody? Nope. Is this just all a hypothetical?
That means, do we know he's correct?
What shock is it?
Yes, but this would be
Theft?
not theft, no. Not.
I wonder if it was something he did directly to Charlie Chaplin, though.
This seems to be an if. This is an if situation, if the two were interchanged. So then, what crimes did Chaplin do?
Anybody? Nope. Okay.
So it's something Dwayne did personally.
Is this just all a hypothetical?
Okay.
Okay.
Question is there any more to this?
That makes the.
Do we know any crimes?
Fraud, maybe?
One shock is it. Never fraud.
Yes, but this doesn't seem to be that.
Fraud. Identity theft. Some money laundering. Some insurance fraud.
If only we'd had
Some
a
black
list of crimes.
Blackmail.
Not. Surely it's not black.
Is it blackmail?
I know a crime.
Blackmail is very much a crime.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was
You
just
can have
mean.
serious charges pressed on you.
I thought it was just mean.
Might be.
No,
might
it's
not be a federal offense, but definitely a civil one.
yeah, because it's like in the same vein of
I'm certain Lemming would know about blackmail.
Wouldn't shock me.
Are you a civil court lawyer or criminal? Civil or criminal court?
Surely you're one of the two.
I think he's in a tent. right?
Yes, that
So-
is correct.
So probably not. You're not a criminal prosecution.
Not particularly. No.
Yeah, you were Mr. Dwayne's personal lawyer.
Yes.
So yeah,
And who's to say he's not his lawyer for criminal affairs as well? A defendant for criminals?
I am afraid I cannot answer that question.
yeah, of course.
I know.
Sometimes answering a question is much better than leaving it unanswered.
I know that better than most.
And yet you refuse to answer more than the rest of us.
Yes.
He's a lawyer.
Because I know the importance
Oh, I'm just like
of information.
Ladies, you're both pretty. I'm right there.
Just a weird picture of two random and irrelevant people.
Two very dorky looking dudes.
Wonder what it could mean.
Who knows? Who
Yeah.
cares?
Dwayne was always known for being tacky.
Accurate. It would be like him to have two tacky men in his house.
What can you say?
Makes it sound like it.
Maybe he was stalking them. That's a crime.
That is a crime.
Did he commit the crime of stalking? That would be funny.
Very funny.
It would explain why he had two pictures of the two random guys.
See? Unfortunately, I believe he's a better man than that.
I would hope so, but you
We
know.
would all hope so. We would all hope he committed no crimes, but no one's perfect.
He definitely committed some.
Got any thoughts on the subject? Got any thoughts on the subject?
How else would he be this rich?
Right? You think?
So you're saying all rich people commit crimes?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
What about politicians?
Yeah.
Especially.
No offense.
He's listening.
Politicians have eyes everywhere.
I'm always watching.
Not to mention ears.
Oh, that's true.
I am happy, I am kind, I go where encounters are necessary. I'm very precious to my mother, a chip off the old block.
The only thing that I could think of is a chip off the old block. Would be a kid. Did him and his wife have a kid that nobody knows about?
That would be wild.
Rich people are crazy.
Rich people are crazy.
No, I feel like the internet would have known that he had a kid. I feel like surely one of us would have known.
Yeah, sure. Did he have a pet? Maybe he's one of the weird people who think of his pet as like straight up a kid.
I know some people like that who think of their pets as kids.
There you go.
I go where encounters. Could it be something like a lighthouse?
No. Lighthouses don't go anywhere.
No, they died.
My shit, maybe?
Trip off the old block, encounters, mothers.
Some sort of child, though.
Some sort of playing kids. Son, daughter.
Sure.
I think so. What did he probably not have? A protege? Doubtful. He's too
trying to think
self-centered
along
for
the
that.
yeah. Trying to think along the lines of a child, but not.
Maybe a niece or a nephew?
Maybe.
A son, maybe.
Not directly. No. I feel like not directly.
What does this have actually to do with? Does this question have to do with Dwayne?
Rock didn't.
Doesn't have anything to do.
So if it doesn't have to do anything with Dwayne, it could simply just be a child.
Godfather.
Oh. What?
Godfather?
Yeah.
Is that related to your family?
I do health insurance. Life insurance.
Is it a joke? Is it like some sort of joking reference calling your family like mafia or something? Because you like to call it a family.
Do you think just because
Why would it be that?
No.
You think I'm Italian American? You think I'm part of the mafia? Is that
I think that Charles might make that kind of joke.
Stereotyping.
Charles?
Yeah, he's playing off the stereotype. You like to call it a family, you're Italian.
No, my family loved him. He saved my life.
Yeah, exactly.
So of course we love my family.
Yeah, naturally. Which is why not, of course that must be a joke. A reference
Yeah,
to your heritage.
of course.
You know, instead of like saying, I don't know,
Can we see what it says?
Italian. No, do you want to keep going?
No, I'd rather not.
Philanthropist Charles Dwayne saves local man. The woman says. By Christopher Samuels. December 2nd, 2015. Local in Augusta, Maine, Diane Sanders says that she laid witness to Charles Dwayne, local and respected millionaire, saving a local man from a burning car wreckage on December 1st, 2013 at approximately 10:15 p.m. I saw him run like a superhero and throw the man out.
Yeah.
The dude seemed to be unconscious, but otherwise I think he was fine. She said, Mrs. Sanders continued saying, rumors say Dwayne is heartless, but deep down in him, there's some semblance of empathy from what I have seen today. Police officers intervened minutes later, but Charles Dwayne was not found and has yet to comment on the matter. The man, who wished to be known only as Mr. B, is currently held in the Armitage General Hospital waiting to be released. He's expressed great relief and joy about Charles's actions. Details follow in the coming hours. Elijah Wood opens up about Lord of the... I would assume Lord of the Rings. It's a news clipping from the day that Charles Dwayne saved my life. What else? Movie
Did you
about...
look behind those paintings?
Yes, we did. There was nothing.
Movie about
There was
Charles
nothing.
Dwayne in development. Alice Armitage
Rather, there
to
was
star
something good.
alongside Hugh Jackman. Again by Christopher Samuels. But 4 years later. Alice Armitage and Hugh Jackman are household names, and now they will star together in a movie about Charles Dwayne, simply titled Dwayne. The movie will follow the early childhood of Charles Dwayne as he grows into the man he is today. The movie follows his rough life as he struggles through poverty in a run-down neighborhood in Detroit, Michigan, touching on important events that was his
How do you think
brief
my
marriage, as well as a public heroic act of saving a local man.
No, it
It
landed
is
on
rumored
my
that Alice
face.
Armitage will be playing the ex-wife of Charles Dwayne, who is most notable for her art pieces.
How was I
The
supposed to
public
catch
voice
it?
rocked the internet as she was
Totally
found
pork my
guilty of
eyeballs.
domestic violence. Director of Tropic Thunder, Ben Stiller, has commented on his new movie. This movie will be tastefully done, simply put. It's a comedy, but it's also a dramatic interpretation of a man who has been to hell and survived the battle. Charles Dwayne has joined the development as an executive producer. Meteorite found in the log cabin. Okay, so the first thing I noticed is that there's a contradiction based on what this says and what Dwayne said to us earlier, is that he struggles through poverty, right? He'll run down there in Detroit. Dwayne said he was
had that kind of, yeah.
Yeah, he was born into money. He was always rich. I mean, it could just be for the sake of, establishing his reputation as a man who came from nothing, make him look more favorable. It's, different tactics. It's just,
I already looked
and
for all of
for the people
those.
who don't know him personally, like most of us do here, to some extent, it would be more believable, I guess. That's it.
Oh, I found a key.
Police started looking now.
I wonder what the key reads.
Oh, and Hugh Jackman. Yeah.
It's about Hugh Jackman.
Was it me? For the record, I didn't touch it.
Chip off the other block. It's a fucking pun.
Oh my gosh. That's the most.
I hate how much it makes sense the more you hear it.
Can we unlock something now with the key? What do we unlock? What's there to be unlocked?
It's aesthetic.
Aesthetic.
Oh my
Present style. The vibe.
That makes me so sad.
What do I even do for this? Because I wasn't able to.
Harmony, Harlowe, and Charles Dwayne seen at the Met Gala in the extraordinary
To be unlocked.
Harmony, Harlowe, the newest and brightest addition to fashion, has shown up in the elegant, light-up dress that would have been a great deal. Charles Dwayne seemed to be impressed as she passed by during the video
Cool.
interview,
Anybody know
saying,
Morse
"Who
code?"
is that?"
No.
Passerby informed him of her presence and work, prompting him to laugh and say, "I need her to make my next suit." The suit that Charles Dwayne wore was a bright blue tuxedo with red accent made of ruby.
Take off to
Harmony Harlowe laughed out loud when she heard from an interviewer for Vogue magazine about what Charles said. He said that? Well, I mean, I'd be flattered, obviously. The event has had many interesting faces and may feature more celebrity outcomes.
Good guy. I don't know about this.
And O is dash is dash. That's all I know of it.
Also, it's Vinny, not Vincent.
There you go, his wife.
Okay, so obviously the common theme here is that there's news clippings about each of us. We've got one about me, one about Alice, one about Hamid. Which would almost seem to imply that not only are there three, but there should be three more at some point. We just haven't found them yet.
Do you think this crazy ass man has anything?
But each word seems to be related to us in some obscene way.
Motherfucker. Purity in the
Dwayne seemed to be during
Cool. Anybody know Morse code?
No.
Passerby informed her of her presence and work.
Kinda. I just want to
The suit that Charles Dwayne wore was a bright blue
just
tuxedo
ignore it altogether.
No, just, I mean, take off to read it.
Oh.
We don't have to stand here.
Fair.
Hey,
Um,
I'd be
Vincent?
flattered, obviously.
What?
What's S in Morse?
Many interesting races.
Who just knows Morse code off the top of their head?
Not me.
Thanks. I knew it last year.
Work
Last year isn't this year. Yeah, I also had several chances to say this year. I just.
No.
Still, sometimes in my head, it's.
I actually have one about two people in each one. Two of us in each one. Or six of us.
3 letters, 2 things in each letter.
Yes, Alice Armitage. It's her.
None of them.
And none of us know.
So each one of us is
Collectively,
in
none of
these.
us know.
Is
Yeah,
in
Morse
these.
code.
That leaves you and I. Right. For that one. So it's gotta be related to us.
Deceitful. DEI.
Yep. Tracks.
What do you mean, tracks?
It was along the line of thinking I was going for. I mean, we're a politician and a lawyer.
That leaves us.
Main law firm explodes in popularity after having Charles Dwayne as a client. Again by Christopher Samuels. This Christopher Samuels seems to be the only guy writing articles about this guy. Lawrence Lemmings, a lawyer who works within the state of Maine, has been given a lot of attention recently. Charles Dwayne, a famous philanthropist and art historian, has recently taken up as a seemingly ordinary lawyer. However, it seems that people have found Lemmings' firm to be quite satisfactory with their legal troubles. On Tuesday, Lawrence Lemmings posted on Twitter, "Guys, I feel the love, but we are currently overbooked. Thank you so much, and You tweeted that? You didn't send an email out to potential and current clients?
You sent that.
It was too many to reply to all of them.
Shouldn't your law firm, assuming that they had one at all, have a dedicated person?
We also responded to each people individually. However, we wanted to let potential clients know of the fact that there's basically a wait list because we don't have enough personnel
right now. And they deemed you responsible for handling the social media aspect of it all?
I was asked to make a statement.
Apparently.
Noted. Well, interesting. I hope your social media, I hope your social media courtesy is a bit more polite, cut, a little less restrained than your potty courtesy. But is it too much more than you feel?
Really? Another
Have you been starting to see this council only in
Connors!
23 feet high. That's interesting. Numbers. No, I don't know Roman numerals.
Yeah, Charles Dwayne.
I know some Roman numerals.
Is this supposed to be put in from increasing to decreasing? Or decreasing to increasing?
I was thinking maybe increasing to decreasing.
But they are supposed to be ordered in a very specific way. It has something to do with letters, doesn't it?
Edwards.
Does it have something
He's
to
also
do
Hugh
with
Jack, but
So,
he's him.
I got
He's him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll start.
Anyway, that's not important.
Sorry.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, this small law firm has now grown to be the most famous law firm on the East Coast, but is it too much for Lemmings Law to deal with? Many have even sought to seek his counsel only to gain information on the legal troubles Charles Dwayne has now faced. MSC Creature found guilty after. Kieran Kennedy campaign fails as he runs for mayor of capital of Maine.
Surely.
Christopher Samuels. Kieran Kennedy is a well-respected politician, kudos, who was running for mayor after the passing of the previous mayor, Daniel Deckard. Kennedy's campaign gained momentum. Has anybody noticed that, with the exception of Christopher Samuels, every name listed thus far has been alliterative?
And
Lawrence
Charles
Lemmings.
Dwayne.
Oh, that's true. Lawrence, yeah. But yeah, no. Vinny Valencia.
Oh, and
Lawrence Lemmings, Kieran Kennedy.
Where was it?
Alice Armitage.
No, yeah.
Alice Armitage.
There was also what's his name?
Eleanor. I don't know what his last name is. Eleanor.
Edwards. There's also Hugh Jackman, but he's him. He's him.
Okay.
Yeah, Alice Armitage.
Anyway, that's unimportant right now. Yeah. Okay. Kennedy's campaign gained momentum as he surpassed his rival Nicholas Lane, another unalliterative name, after gaining the funds of Charles Dwayne. The lead lasted throughout the majority of the summer until the very end, when Nicholas Lane inexplicably took the lead after Dwayne mysteriously pulled funding. Kieran Kennedy was interviewed at the election saying, "I'm disappointed, but Nicholas has been a worthy opponent. Try again next year." The Kennedy campaign of 2024 is now being sponsored by the people of Maine. Congratulations. We would like to see the success of this up-and-coming politician. Nicholas Lane has spoken out and said, "Kennedy's vision of a better Maine is absolutely what we need right now. I will practice his dreams to build a brighter future here in the capital." Well, for now, art thief, extradited by psychic. Okay.
So it's clearly all about us, and the invitation, it's about the people invited to this party.
But hold on a moment. I want to know if there's any significance.
Excuse me. Can I borrow a pencil?
Yeah. Give me mine. I want to see. Can you hand me those letters, please, Eleanor?
Yeah. What? Eleanor? Oh.
Eleanor. That's her name.
No.
It's not?
Sorry, it's a habit of sarcasm.
You just habitually deny people.
Yes.
That's what lawyers do.
Somewhere, I guess, if you're a defense lawyer. Anyway.
He wrote all of these.
Yes,
all of us.
That isn't what I'm concerned about. I want to know if there's a contradiction about Charles Dwayne in each of these, because there was one in mine. So look for any potential contradictions in each one of them. Because we might.
Wait a minute. This is
what?
This was basically back when I first started working for him.
Yeah.
5 years ago. Yeah. Sorry. I'm.
5 years
It's
ago.
fine. It might be relevant, so I'm not worried about it. How long have you known him?
10 years since he saved my life.
Yeah. Where is it? Let's see. Okay, so it's about.
Yeah,
Could this be?
Mine was recent.
When did you? Yours was recent. Okay.
Mine was
okay.
recent. See.
So first of all, let's organize these by date.
Okay.
So earliest, which I think is 2013, yeah?
Yeah, this one's 2018.
2013. 2021. 2023, that's later.
2017.
2017.
2018.
18. 20. Okay, this is October 2021. This is June. October.
August 30th.
December. So starting with mine, the immediate contradiction is that he grew up in a life of.
So he was hard.
Oh wait, no, that's not what the contradiction is. Oh, the contradiction is here.
Is there any chance that I
was a life
have...
with poverty and run down the
Okay, then. What? Ouch.
It didn't seem to be. I mean,
What?
everything seems to be truthful here.
Oh, joy.
Rumor says Dwayne is heartless, but deep down in him, there's a semblance of empathy from what I have seen today.
Nope.
This one, see.
True.
Ah, dang it. Stay, please. Do we look in the drawers?
Alright.
I think we do that one last.
You're fine, but I do want to solve it.
No, I know. I think from my brief looking at it, I think they all pertain to us. There are 6 people, 6 clues. They have designer of clothes, Italy's Highness, Mr. Hollywood, museum collection, choir exam. Shoot.
That could be it could be nothing. It just be a coincidence of mine, or not mine, but this one. But it is interesting. Is it true that people have found your law firm to be quite satisfactory with the legal?
Yes, of course.
I need you to. Is that truly the honest truth?
Yes.
In the drawers?
All right. Okay.
I think we do that one last.
A small outfit.
But I do want to solve it.
Was it always a small
No,
one?
I know.
Before it
I
was,
think from
more or
my
less,
brief
yes.
looking at it, I think they...
it could just be about us. Like, obviously, the key to all of these is keep your friends close, and these are
Yeah, I think
personal statements about how Dwayne is related to all of us.
No, don't do that.
These are worth keeping, though. I think for now.
Yeah, I
we
have no
want-
idea what to do with them.
They could be some chronological order.
Oh.
2018.
Okay. I might as well. So, I guess we move on.
Yeah.
Nothing else here.
maybe unnecessary
Ah, I think we need that over here. Okay, Grady, good thing you brought them. Okay, yeah, this is relatively
It's each of our
simple.
professions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Designer of clothes is
All right.
Harmony, right?
Designer Harmony.
Yeah. Italy's finest. Okay. Well, he really is playing the stereotype.
Did you bring a pencil?
I'm not bringing a pencil, but I know what it is. It's Vinny. It's
I
Vincent.
can get it.
Yeah.
Mr. Hollywood.
Vincent. What's
Alice.
her name? Alice. Jake Fitzgerald.
Okay. Let's
Probably reference to him.
might commit actual murder. You fucking nothing.
Whose name?
Harmony. So.
Whose name? Collection is Eleanor. Our exam is
Me, clearly.
Bless you. Do you think it's not that we haven't found anything?
Did I spell that right?
Valentine.
No, it's gonna be my first name. Because that's the first name. Vincent.
V-I.
You told me it wasn't Vincent.
H-A.
Well, I guess it would be my last name then.
Yeah, Valentine.
How many letters are in Howdy's last name?
Yeah.
How many? What's
Tommy.
What's a Harlowe? H-A-R-L-O-W-E. So same letters, same thing either way.
Okay, so yes, it would be. It's last names then.
Okay.
Or it's Lemmings.
H-A-R-L-O.
Which would make sense because there's yep. I mean, I don't think it fucking matters. We got the answer right anyway. It just coincidentally happened to be the same numbers of letters in the first and her last name. Or it's Lemmings, yeah.
Yeah, there's all. Yeah, there's all. No, there's only one to the.
And then this is Armitage.
4 is Kennedy.
Lemmings, because that would be a G. If it was your last Lemmings.
First name?
Armitage.
Last name. I mean, N is
No, that
Valencia.
Armitage.
I'm not great with names.
No? I would hope so. You're a lawyer.
How about? Yeah, it's easy with one client.
Okay.
Perfect. See.
Armitage. That's what. What's your last name?
Kennedy.
Kennedy. That's right. Like JF Kennedy.
Sure.
Any relation?
No, not at all.
Oh, well, I hear the coast. And then Eleanor.
I'd probably be shot in the head by now if I was related at all.
Well, maybe we can get elected. Don't count your lucky stars. What's Eleanor's last name?
Edwards.
Edwards. Yeah. Yes. All right. So.
Oh yes, that's straight up cryptography. It's gotta be.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. All right. So lightning bolt is Y. Pumpkin is R-Y.
Pencil. There's a pencil over here.
Stop. Sun. R-Y. What is it? Oh, there's 2 letters for each symbol. Alright, no, that fucks me over. Okay, so this is. I think this is actually. Make no sense. So I. What is this? It's an R or an H. I.
Is this?
Okay. Alright, this. Okay. Okay.
Pumpkin can be any of those.
I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
It was our names.
Yeah.
I hit right.
It was my first class.
Aha! Grabbing flip flops.
Whoa.
I wonder why.
Watch.
Yeah,
I hit the watch. I bet this is Astros.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think he picked them up afterwards.
I hit the. I can almost. Okay. Oh, is this supposed to be
W?
a gun? Oh, then. It's the I. G-O-H. I hit the. G-A. Oh, wait. G-I-G. Yeah. And this was I-O-T.
He's dead. Right. The man loses all credibility.
What's your pizza?
Pizza XC.
Oh, you.
J.
Oh. So, it's gotta be spiteful town. So, it's gotta be
A little bit of an innuendo there. DM. I hit the watch. I hit the watch after you.
Computer. Computer.
I hit the watch the computer.
No.
That there.
Why are there so many around here?
Find it?
Nope. No luck yet.
There's a lot of fucking stuff in this computer room.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is there something right there?
What? What? Where?
I don't think
Never
so.
mind.
Maybe check behind. No, I don't think behind those ladies. In that themed.
This thing on? I'm not seeing anything. When you can take a look. Take a look. First set of eyes. Take a look at the keyboard.
Keyboard?
Good call. All right.
Of course, I just needed to separate myself from the whole thing.
It is a distinctly broken watch, and the time is set to 11:03, approximately.
That's it.
11:02, 11:03. Yeah. Are those numbers significant to you? 11.
Well, glad that meant nothing. Maybe they have.
No, it's not with that.
Or we.
I don't know who the blackmailer could be. Conciliator, I think that's the.
Separate myself.
This is the. Oh,
It
this
is a
is
distinctly
the.
broken watch.
Mr.
And the time is
Lawyer.
set to
Unless.
11:03, approximately.
That's it.
Well, that's what it's not.
11:02, 11:03. Are those numbers significant to you? 11:02, 11:03.
Oh no, but we do have little cards to give out to everybody.
Yes.
Oh?
Something fitting of anybody, I suppose.
Anybody?
Well, not anybody.
Consigliere, blackmailer, spiteful.
I don't know. I'll take any role you get to me, but I don't think I know any of you well. Let's do that.
Dwayne has stereotyped me twice tonight, and that was after his death.
What's the code?
Yikes!
Well, I mean, the mafioso. It only seems fitting. He did, he did give me a letter containing the newsletter in which he saved my life. The scrambled wood was Godfather, and then there was something else. There was another name. Oh, it was Mr. Italy. Yeah, he called me, Italy's finest. That's right. Which, I mean, I'm not offended, personally. But,
Stereotyping still isn't nice.
Yeah.
Stereotyping. It's kind of rude. Only kind of.
I mean, I am assuming that this is Charles Dwayne who set this up. It could have been somebody else, but regardless, it's somebody who knows me.
Oh yeah, it's someone who knows all of us.
Yeah. Eve, you hear anything else?
Not a clue, no.
There's no additional.
Are we assuming that each of these goes to someone?
That's what Eleanor said.
There are
How
news
many were there?
clippings. There are news clippings
includes news clippings that relate to the first time that Charles Dwayne interacted with each of us. There's one that details the time he saved my life, when he funded his campaign, and he took him on as a lawyer, and so on and so forth. So my guess is that there's and not only that, but the binding puzzle is that it's about keeping your friends close. So something about us portraying us as archetypes of friends.
Yeah, the entry one was maybe it was my friend or something.
Yeah.
I don't know why the watch is significant.
Stuck on 103.
Yeah. Yeah, 1103. Closer to 1103 than 1102. I don't think it detailed the exact time, just the date. Yeah. I don't think there was a mention of time in any of them either.
I think there was.
Might be worth checking out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
What's up?
cool.
Yeah, no, I
Oh.
Hey guys,
You got a combination.
I got something. Got a combination.
That's what I'm thinking. Like,
Anybody good with combination locks?
Try 1103. Either that or 1102.
Oh, fudge. Fucking hell. Neither of those works.
whoops.
You like mine. Still mine.
Okay.
This is just
So, no, it's close.
Vinny.
Then you got the alpha on here, so what did you get?
How do I pull it?
Did you get it?
I think I have the code, I just can't open it because my hands are sweaty.
Yeah, can I try?
Yeah.
What was the code?
1102.
1102.
I could feel it kind of budging or just.
So
I've never been very good with combinations.
I don't know how to. Is it you don't set? Is it a.
I know either of these two. I know either of these two.
Figure it out.
Which one was it then?
Yeah, like I don't know how it pops. Oh,
You pull it. That's how you open it.
Okay. I tried pushing it, but I guess.
Yeah, no.
now we got
Some of them don't need to be push pulled, but
I mean,
Charles Dwayne.
yes.
What's the scissors?
you pull it. That's how you open it.
There's
I tried pushing it, but.
maybe.
This doesn't connect to anything beforehand, right? Gosh dang it.
Alright. We got fucking red scissors, guys.
Woo! Red scissors!
Okay.
That's what I've been looking for.
Red scissors.
No.
the news clip.
Give me this
Freaking pocket. I've been looking for it for like the last 10 minutes.
Okay. Can I have?
Yeah,
cards picked up?
Trying to figure out what we do.
Can I have your card?
My what?
Mine was in the bunch of cards.
Yes. I have.
Oh, you have? Great.
Let's see if we can find something.
To cut up?
Yeah. Cut up.
I don't have any. I just have.
They saw this one? This number deal?
No, that's the only one we haven't solved. It was up on the door.
Hey guys, do any of you still have your things that were given to us in the very beginning?
Mine's,
Oh,
mine was over there.
Just the entire thing.
I can't. This isn't my puzzle.
Most of them were in that. I don't know about.
I have.
Alright. I'll give it a go.
Which I think they were in a specific order.
What? Do you remember?
I didn't see
I mean, it was a big jumble when I
Eleanor.
sat down.
Eleanor.
Or are these two switched? What?
Are the numerals in a specific order?
No. Well, yeah, no.
Just
They're removable.
6. This could be 9 or 11.
I need.
Yep, oh, 10. This is... Oh, that's true.
Yeah. 2 times.
Right,
but yeah.
this could be 9 or 11. What is this? 18? No. Yeah, 18. Am I crazy?
Yeah. Wait, no.
VXII.
I think that's 53.
What?
Because it would be XVII if
They
it
have
was 18.
headshots of all of us,
So I think that's 53.
along with all of our names.
Right, this could be 9.
Would it be this right?
Do you have yours by chance?
Mine? What?
Yes.
I need them.
I need all of them.
What?
There, I don't know. They have headshots of all of us, along with all of our names.
Over there. There's me and,
I already have Harmony's, if that's what you're talking about.
No. Me and the Italians. So these 3 are right.
Maybe
This one being Harmony. This one being Alice.
Most of them were over by the printer.
I already took all the ones I don't have.
Oh, it's always over there. It's okay there.
What specifically are you looking for on the envelope?
I think she's trying to get me together.
There's something to do with the headshots that we sent in, and the note cards that were given.
So
Letters.
A,
Oh.
A, C, B, C, D, E, F, F. Well, my only concern is this could be 9 or 11.
So what's the 9th letter?
Hold on.
I can barely use it. It's fine.
I think it's 9 because he has a tendency to make smaller bottoms than tops.
It's probably true.
Actually. But also the top of the eye. Actually, no, the eyes are probably a better indicator. So yeah, no. The eye has that bit at the top that sticks out every time, pretty much.
So that's a 9. So yeah, A, C, F. 9 would be I,
J?
A, B, C, D, E. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. 20.
Okay, so 26 Z,
5 Y.
4 X.
What the?
Just keep
Oh.
cards with everybody.
I thought you were pickpocketing me.
Nah. Those cards gave us absolutely nothing, so.
V, W. So 20th letter is W, right?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H.
20th letter is T.
T. Alright, so we have 2 T's.
18.
T's, and then
This is all the.
what are the letters? A, C, F, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. It's be I. So A, C, F, I,
That's
T,
what
T.
Eleanor had. Don't know if it's right, but
No. Another one.
Yeah. This one's only 8 letters.
Did you all solve this?
No! Oh, wait.
This?
Yes, it's solved. It was the watch. It was a combination to this keypad, which had the fucking red scissors, pink scissors. Red, pink scissors.
Yeah, now we should figure out what those are for.
Okay.
There's a green pair of scissors right there.
Which is what this is for.
Oh, probably, yeah.
oh. Yeah, that's what caught me first.
I say ball. Where could that be?
I see crap.
Yes. Oh!
But in
Crafting? No, that's it. No.
What's that? Oh, did no one see this? What?
What?
That was pretty cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's behind it.
Okay.
It's relevant.
No, this isn't good.
It said you showed Charles being poor. Specifically said it.
So A.
A, C, T. C. Domino.
Find something good?
Artifact, yeah. So this.
Missing ball art in kitchen. Okay. That's actually important. Missing wall art. Do we know what wall art would be missing from here? I don't think anything's in that one. Missing wall art for kitchen.
So in your movie, or your newspaper clipping about your movie, Charles says, or it's about Charles being in poverty.
Right.
He specifically said in the living room that he
You're
has
right. You're right.
Also, again, on the friend thing with the kitchen, only 3 of us were mentioned as friends. Which is me, Vinny, and Kennedy. No one else was. We're not quite suspicious. No, but
Eleanor,
Ah!
move your butts.
No. It's
No.
right here. Yes.
I guess, tacky wall art's gonna tacky wall art.
Are there 2 arts or just 1?
Are we good to go upstairs? Do you
Yes,
think?
they solved it.
Alright, so there's our top left. So let's go ahead and get 4. I think. Also,
I think that might have gotten flipped to the side. Yeah.
yeah, that,
No.
yep. No, I think.
I think that's correct. Might have gotten flipped to the side. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think.
I think that's correct. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a light outline.
That makes a lot of sense. Seemed a bit busy in that room. Hold on.
Interesting. What is it?
Voice recorder.
My name is Charles Dwayne. Tonight, I will be murdered by one of my many, I hesitate to call them friends. I have gathered and collected them all in one spot.
he planned this.
A smorgasbord of danger and hate.
What?
They despise me. They want me dead. And every single man in this room is guilty of some crime. As am I. My conscience serves me well. I have no doubt in my mind that when I leave this earth tonight, I will be happy. I hope whoever murders me on this night hears this and realizes that they have already lost. They have already taken the bait. I have already won. The spectacle, the big bright ending to a fulfilling, fascinating, and charming life is already done. Now, the ravenous wolves will hunt the lone sheep, and they will tear you apart. Happy hunting, friends. My name is Charles Dwayne. Tonight, I will be murdered by one of my many, I hesitate to call them friends. I have gathered and collected them all in one spot.
He planned this!
A smorgasbord of danger and hate.
What?
They despise me. They want me dead. And every single man in this room is guilty of some crime. As my conscience serves me well. I have no doubt in my mind that when I leave this earth tonight, I will be happy. I hope whoever murders me on this night hears this and realizes that they have already lost. They have already taken the bait. I have already won. The spectacle, the big bright ending to a fulfilling, fascinating, and charming life is already done. Now, the ravenous wolves will hunt the lone sheep, and they will tear you apart. Happy hunting, friends.
That rat bastard.
So he did plan this!
What the fuck?
I can't process that information right now. We're gonna keep working on this.
So he was murdered, but he planned it.
And how is he how is he going to know that one of us was going to murder him?
I'm
No, that's
correct.
not. Where did
This is the one that's missing.
The
This is
newspaper
the one that's
clippings?
always going to be.
not those ones.
Because there's no top board of peace. There's no other top board
Is
of peace.
guilty of a crime.
And woman too.
He never said that.
Man can be gender neutral.
He never said woman. Just wanted to point
Trying to say you're innocent?
100%.
Of course you are.
So
Excuse you?
Nothing.
I'm just trying to get you to Twizzler and figure out puzzles, my guy. Mind your business.
Ah,
I can't believe it. I told you from the very start, he may have just planned this all on his own. This is so stupid.
he planned it all on his own, but someone did kill him.
Unless he's trying to pin it on somebody to make it one huge spectacle.
That tracks.
You getting any further with that?
Eventually, we'll get somewhere.
So,
Maybe he wants everyone on a wild goose chase to get at each other's throats.
good at that anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but apparently, well, with that statement, he said everyone has made a crime, so maybe he's trying to get everyone to hurt each other.
I fucking know what I'm doing.
I can tell.
Good.
Hold up.
Oh, it's you two. Shit.
It's just a slide puzzle, I know.
But
This space
Do you
goes.
have to complete it,
Hold
or
up.
do you just
This
have to
one
know
goes
what it
on
is?
top of this one.
Yeah, we know the configuration.
We know
it's just,
where they're supposed to go. It's getting them there that's the issue.
I can do this.
Cool.
Can you let me?
Yeah.
Sit.
You have to do it one at a time, obviously.
Yes. Okay.
Also, just so
So
you
we
guys
want-
know, in his speech, the doorway thing here specifically said, I thought they were my friend, or I was wrong about them being my friend, or something along those lines. Only 3 of us in his speech are mentioned as friends. Us 3.
Can I see? Yeah, let me see that guy.
And Orlando. Also, in Alice's newspaper clipping about Charles's movie, it depicts Charles being poor,
Falsely, yeah.
which he specifically said he wasn't.
So. Okay. No. This.
Did we ever figure out who the rest of the cards were to? I don't think so.
What?
We did.
No.
Okay, well, who was who?
Oh, everyone has their card.
Okay. What does it say?
Small, dull destructions without topless patches.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a. I don't even have an idea for that one.
Dull destructions.
That would be great.
Huh?
Nothing, I was talking to myself.
Small, dull destructions without topless patches. And bullets. Dull destructions. Why are they without topless patches? Big, sharp
I'm staying up here just
constructions with top catches. Small. Am I on the right track with that?
Just take the paper off and come down here.
This, and these 2 are cards. Gosh dang it. Oh, gosh. Yeah. And you would almost.
Okay.
There was nothing in your envelope.
There's nothing in your pocket, yes? There's nothing in your pocket.
What do you mean by that?
Card.
Any of
No,
your
I
cards.
didn't. I got one mafia card and I gave it back.
I put it back in your pocket.
A moment at a time. Maybe. I need some help with this one. Small, dull destructions without topless patches. Now, I've got this strange intuition that this has something to do with, or the answer is the opposite of this. Something like that. I don't fucking know.
What does it say?
Small, dull destructions without topless patches. But think opposite. So
What the heck is a topless patch?
I don't know. And I don't know why adult destructions, small ones, are without them.
Because the only dull destruction that I can think of are these kid scissors. But
Without topless patches could mean without the locks on top of them.
Without what?
no,
Topless patches.
no.
Small double. Okay, so big shop construction. Jesus Christ, I'm the colonel's gonna take this all the slide puzzles.
You'd be shocked.
Two opens and deflections.
Yeah.
I mean, we know what a fucking is. It's a picture of what? You guys.
Yeah.
It's a picture of.
Pretty clearly, yeah.
Lemmings and what's your last name?
Kennedy.
Kennedy. That's right, like the president.
The president.
Made his head rest in pieces. I mean, what?
I don't think that's appropriate.
Huh?
Did you get it?
No.
Great.
Not yet.
Pockets. Patches.
Patches. What's the opposite of a patch?
A hole.
A bug.
A hole?
With bottomless holes. Okay. All right. So I think that is with bottomless holes. Okay. So big shop construction.
Pocket.
Big shop constructions with bottomless holes.
The opposite of a patch is a pocket.
A. With big pockets.
Okay.
Big. Sure.
With bottomless pockets.
Bottomless pockets. What have bottomless pockets though?
A millionaire.
All leads back to the frickin' millionaire.
Well, yes, you did set all of this up.
It was a joke.
Bold destruction. Hey, we're making some progress. All right.
Very little.
I mean, we got this, right?
Thing is, to make actual more progress, we might end up having to damage this further. This over here. I don't know if we can fix it with just this. I'm not good with this kind of thing.
I mean, there's another go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I just fucking need these two to be swapped. It's just that.
Yeah, that's where I got it myself.
Okay, yeah, well, I mean, we've known it was this for...
Alright.
Wow, it's a
Fuck it, we
picture
did.
of us together.
How revolutionary.
Yeah.
This seems to be a
Oh.
oh yeah, you're right.
Oh.
How did...
Script.
Is that a transcript?
Yeah.
How?
That was a.
Oh, that's a wiretap.
I'm going to be using L for Lemmings and K for Kennedy. L. Can anyone hear us? K. I don't think so. L.
Lemmings.
Good.
Lemmings down.
K. Lemmings. Are you even a good lawyer? L. What? K. Can you cover up someone's tracks? L. Why would I do that? K. We both know that this fame that's coming to you is not only because of Charles. The clients go free almost 100% of the time. Lemmings. I picked the good ones. K. You pick guilty and innocent alike, and evidence turns up missing for the guilty ones. L. Did you come here to accuse me of something, Kieran? K. I came here to say that Charles Dwayne has enough money to spare. He owes me my mayorship, and if I am going to beat that Lil, L. Are you suggesting forgery? K. I am suggesting you change the name in his will. You should have access, and if you don't, you will get it. L. Why would I do that? K. Because you know that Charles is not what everyone thinks he is. He's so self-absorbed and manipulative, and you know that's all he is. L. This could cost me everything. K. When you're done, you'll have half of everything we both will ever need. L. Kennedy. K. You know this is a good deal. L. Mr. Kennedy. K. Lawrence. L. You have a deal. So,
So you...
care to explain, gentlemen?
Way to go, guys.
I'm gonna go ahead and plead the fifth on that one.
You're not.
Can't really incriminate myself any further than that did.
Oh, no, I mean, you could.
No.
You could just plainly state your crime.
Actually, I could go ahead and deny that.
I mean, you could do that.
It's clearly forged.
How
Clearly,
can you
yeah.
prove that it wasn't?
How can you prove that it wasn't?
Picture evidence. Clearly illegally gotten, for sure.
I
Exactly.
mean, yeah, just because it's illegally gotten doesn't mean it's not true.
It's not admissible in court.
But if you have
Yeah,
word
we're
of
not
mouth for
in.
several people, you can certainly get crucified for it.
Oh, absolutely. That letter got out to, or if that transcript got out to anybody.
Both of you would be
dead.
completely
Yeah, I could
destroyed
type up
in
a
our
transcript of anything, really.
Oh, I'd like to see you try.
Doesn't matter right now.
And if it
I have
comes
another
up-
thing.
Oh, what do you have?
Oh?
Charles, I honestly can't believe you. You came into my career and write me off like this. You steal the money I rightfully earned and deserved as the star of your shitty movies and TV shows you produce. I fucking looked up to you and all you are is
Yes, I can.
three. I confront you nicely in my own home about my money and run your mouth that I fucking insulted you. Are you fucking kidding me? You are a liar. You lied to me. You lied to Ben Stiller in America and to you.
You lied to Ben Stiller?
No, he did!
And every fucking poor soul who bought a copy of that damn stupid movie. Oh, and asshole, I met your ex-wife, the one I played. Fuck you and everything you did to that wonderful woman. I'll uncover all your deceit, every lie, and all the shitty things you've ever done. I'll attend your party, and I will burn you down in front of all your phony fucking friends. Fucking die, Alice.
Alice.
Hi!
That's not something to run away from unless you're trying to implicate yourself for murdering him.
But I didn't! I was enraged. He stole my money.
I mean, obviously, any of us would be, but why did you run? That's a genuine letter of pure emotion, but it doesn't necessarily incriminate you like running would.
I'm in a room full of strangers. I panicked.
Okay. Fine, I suppose. Just be aware.
I realize that letter does a lot negatively for me. I realize that running also does.
That's why you tried to run again?
Uh-huh.
I had nothing past that.
So that's 3 of us who survived.
Yep.
Only one, really. 2.
Does that correlate with the people he named friend in his speech?
Just one of them.
Just one of them.
He was named as friend.
Hmm.
Yes.
And let's see that pretty honestly there. He coerced me.
This is not.
If, allegedly, from what that says, he coerced me.
No, that's no.
No.
Yeah, that's pretty clear.
Upstairs now.
They're upstairs.
Wonderful. We should all go upstairs anyway.
I agree.
What? Is everybody okay?
What?
What's happening? What's happening?
Oh, someone cut the lights? Oh, no.
Right, well,
I got these just to.
I'll be downstairs where there aren't any murderers.
Yeah.
No. You should stay here so we can keep an eye on you.
I was frankly last up the staircase.
Who knows? Just stay with the group, please.
Alright, murderer.
Not a murderer. Oh my gosh. What do we
So,
do?
I don't fucking know.
are there stab wounds or
There's no fucking
gunshots
police
or
coming. I can
poison
tell you that.
again? How did they even get
Well,
poisoned?
thanks. If they were coming, they would have came like 2 hours ago.
It's fucking
Well, there's a lot of people up here and 2 dead bodies. Oh dear.
There's some differences between.
I access a window to fantasy, but can mirror reality well enough. View me in all of my splendor, even though I'm just paint on paper.
Yeah, orange and blue pocket.
different
Eyes different color.
Oh dear.
Okay, so it looks like
there are some differences between these two photos.
Windows of fantasy
So,
that can mirror reality well enough. View
Arm hair on
and
this one and not this one. There's a ring here, not there.
Orange handkerchief, blue handkerchief.
Yeah, orange and blue pocket.
Different fucking colors.
Eyes different color.
That's the only 4 differences I can spot.
Yeah, no, he has. Oh, there's a missing button up here as compared to there.
Sure.
It's still unbuttoned, but it's missing. It's there.
That's the only 4 differences I can spot.
Well,
I don't want to hear them. Sorry.
you're fine. Well, I don't know how we're gonna answer this one.
Yeah, I sure wish Harmony didn't die on the way up the stairs.
Would have been freaking convenient if she didn't.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, well let's just start with this one. Since
I act as a window to fantasy, but it can mirror reality well enough. This is just a painting.
it's just
When
a story.
it's a painting.
Oh. Oh, duh.
Okay, now this looks like a bunch of medicine.
Yes.
Oh,
What?
found it.
Oh.
Poison.
Do you think I should tell the guys?
Well, this is getting significantly more dire. We know there is a murderer between the 4 of us.
That's great. Love that.
Alright, let's run through what we have again.
Okay, so eyes,
Great. Love that.
handkerchief, button,
We found
arm hair,
poison.
ring. Oh, fun.
Yep.
We've found 5 differences, and there are 7.
There's 7.
Yeah, there's 7. So eyes, handkerchief, arm hair, no button, ring.
We don't have fingerprints. Do we have blue scissors somewhere?
Is the pocket? Is that a difference? There's a difference in the pattern on his pockets on either one.
Oh yeah, pattern on the pockets, you're right. So 7, 6.
Do we know where the red scissors? No, blue scissors are?
I
No.
don't think so yet.
Ooh, maybe they're in here. Not like there are any other puzzles in here, are there?
No, I think just the one about Harmony's name.
What that? So, gosh. Oh, I hate that.
I do too.
Oh, it's a. Oh my gosh, it's another singer.
Do you have your pencil on your chance?
Yes, I have my pencil. Okay. So, all of these letters are shifted by a certain amount, right?
Probably.
Okay. Difference between B and Y. So Y is 25, 26, 1, 2.
I think it might just be a straight up word scramble.
Another one?
Yeah.
Except for this.
We love those.
Y and yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. This has got to be a letter cipher.
I don't know what other ones it could be.
I'm not seeing another one.
But what could it be?
The eyes, eye color.
Anything that can give us hands. It's not a letter, not a letter cipher. Okay, what are the letters? How many letters are in each of them? 5, 3, 4? I think so. None of our names have 5 in it, right? Have 5 letters.
Oh, this might be the answer to Harmony's real name.
No, I think it's something different. Middle word isn't the, is it? There's so many different things it could be, but
Oh, we got
V
them all.
seems quite possible.
There we go.
Um,
There aren't a lot of words with the letter X on them.
No, this isn't a letter scramble though. Is this an acronym? What else can you do with letters?
The others are fiends. Lion. Eye color. Handkerchief color. There's a missing button. Arm hair. There's pocket pattern is different. And he has a ring on one thing and not the other.
You don't got no fucking earrings in one of them, does he?
He has no earrings neither. Oh, he's got a mole. He's got a mole on this one, not the other one. There we go. Alright, that's all 7. So. My dear Vinny.
Don't.
Our time has run out, my friend. There are many things to say to you, but there is no time. You, the only man here that actually deserving my appreciation and respect, were the best man I ever knew. The others are fiends, lions preying on a golden gazelle. No matter, they will succeed, and we will separate. I will see you in the next life, Valencia. Charles.
Can I have that? Well, that's a bit of fun.
Huh.
Great.
Lovely.
Well, confirms what I already knew. I didn't fucking do it.
Unless, you tried him. But who knows, right?
Why would I betray him if I was already in his good graces?
Who knows? Maybe you got in his good graces on purpose. For a reason.
Oh!
This is what I was.
Oh!
Yes.
Okay.
No, I think we just.
But.
This was for the watch.
Okay. So, M. It is a substitution cipher. Okay. M.
M is U.
Okay, but what's it on the inner circle? So it's U/D. W is N slash on the inside goes to L. Oh, that's wrong. O is either okay. O is either D or
wait.
Or J.
So then.
Okay, what's S? S is either E or inside B.
Under something. X.
Yeah, so K is where's K? K is R. Okay. So it's outside to in. Yeah. Under so where's X? C under R H.
He saved me from dying.
Yeah, for why?
Because he's a good guy?
Trivia, what next goal?
I don't fucking know.
Restraining order form. Type of order new. Alvin Carlisle? Carlisle, I guess. Alvin B. Carlisle.
Who's it against? Is it against Carlisle?
Judge Mendoza Martin. Protected. Jordyn Fletcher is the person to be restrained.
Gotcha.
The person to be protected is Alvin Carlisle.
These are new names. I don't know these names.
Yeah, me neither.
CPIC restraining order information form.
Alias.
Person to be protected is Carlisle. Yeah, Alvin.
Okay.
Cactus Road.
So that one's got an alias.
Strange Fletcher, Jordyn Fletcher.
What? CH and then S is E. Chi? Okay, what's the other X? Under the... Is this stairs? No. B goes to S.
It might be stairs.
Under the STAI. No, that can't be.
Under
Under the sink.
SINK. That could be it. Because
Female.
Female.
5'5".
So it could be one of the girls.
Eyes brown. That's a big assumption.
The alias is redacted.
2000.
Wait a minute. Actors often use a stage name.
April 15th.
An alias.
Prepared by Olivia Olson. Another letter name.
I hate letter
Name
substitutions.
of Judge Mendoza Martin. Another
Yeah, me too.
Coming through again. Excuse me, pardon. Excuse me, pardon.
Date of order. Date prepared. What? Where are those the news clippings? Are they down here?
Should be. There's nothing here so far until we continue taking everything out. So there. Hey buddy. Oh my gosh. You're annoying. Unless it's under the sink in the kitchen.
Here, you stay up here. I will go downstairs again.
Okay.
No. Okay, never mind. This. Wait, move.
Try.
Ha
Oh, under this. Oh my god.
ha!
2017, 2018. 2015, 2021. August. That doesn't match up. I thought it might.
When was it?
It's 2023,
23.
June 15th. So the only one in 2023 is August.
Okay, so Harmony. Harmony had this.
I don't know what I'm fucking doing.
Yeah.
Yes. I can almost make out that text. That does look like an H. That does look like two H's. I think this is Harlowe.
Yeah, I can see Harlowe as the last name. I'm pretty sure. Harlowe, Harmony.
So her real name is Jordyn Fletcher.
It was the capital of Maine. Oh my gosh, where are hints to this?
Shut that.
Or do we just have to know?
Shut up.
Okay, capital of Maine. That's annoying.
Do either of you happen to know the capital of Maine?
No.
So helpful.
Yeah. Well, the one who tried to be the mayor of the capital of Maine is dead.
Fun little fact about Harmony Hollow. That's an alias.
We think we can't be certain that we're reading that correctly.
Okay. This is corroborated by something up here. Unfortunately, she's dead, so this doesn't help too much.
Yeah.
Harmony, what is your real name?
Jordyn Fletcher.
Okay, yeah, Jordyn Fletcher.
Her name is Jordyn Fletcher. It's in this restraining order.
Okay. So what does that give us?
I don't
Just
fucking know.
her real name or the fact that she was lying about it?
Just gives her motive, I guess.
Like that's a motive.
I don't know what's in the restraining order.
She was, okay, to be clear, the person being protected was a person by the name of Alvin Carlisle. I don't fucking know who that is. But her alias, which we deduced, it's hard to tell, but it's...
Via, reading through the...
Yeah,
holding it
it's
up
hard
to
to tell,
the
but it's
light.
Harmony there.
Harlowe, Harmony.
Roosevelt. What was the film?
Hold on.
Roosevelt was.
Give me a moment.
Wait.
Yes.
Is the capital of Maine Augusta?
Yep.
It was in the
Yep.
news clippings. I remember that.
Okay. What number? Yeah. Okay, you're right. He is World War II.
He's World War II, so
When was
president?
40s?
Wait, no. Roosevelt was.
Winston
He
Churchill.
preceded. Okay, yeah, so he preceded Truman. Truman was gained presidency in the middle of World War II, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
Which number was Roosevelt?
Don't remember.
Frick.
I'll check the news clippings. Maybe there's I don't know, fucking something.
Maybe.
Film that popularized major color pictures. If anyone would notice, it might be you.
It was Franklin Roosevelt that was World War II. Theodore was 1. Okay. Yeah. So this still isn't helping. We don't know what number he is.
Yes. But I know the time frame, and technically I think from him you can count back every 4 or so years to gain the terms.
But we don't know how many terms each of the presidents before.
Okay, what number are we on now? 43?
40.
I don't care, honestly.
Me neither.
26?
You're right, guys. We
Okay.
can.
Yeah, no, we
break
can't
this.
just do that.
No.
No!
Technically, that was not the right one. Find anything yet? Film that popularized color pictures.
I'm gonna end this now. Oh my gosh.
No, never mind.
Charlie Brown.
Yeah.
VeggieTales.
Yeah, that sure is a movie of traditions.
Boys!
We figured it out.
Wizard of Oz.
A little birdie just told us it was the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
If you
we
remember
got
back to
better.
that movie, it changes from black and white to color as a novel.
Oh. Things. And
Memory check. Group A. Who was the keeper of the key?
Oh,
That would be Chip.
Yes.
Group B. Finish the last half of the word scrambler phrase.
Dear God.
Finish the. No, it's. What you already solved this.
Domino puzzle.
No, the word scramble puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
Oh.
domino puzzle.
Oh, I can do those.
Do you guys not remember the last words of
What?
the puzzle you did?
Keep your friends closer.
Keep your friends close.
Keep
Cool.
your friends close.
Close?
Yeah.
Close.
That's just a phrase you have to know.
My intuition
Dear
is like
Charles,
glitching.
I sincerely hope this letter finds you in good health. My campaign obviously landed less than poorly, and I find it odd that it did so soon after you told my funding. Maybe it was as simple as a clerical error. Perhaps we have simply drifted apart, friend. No matter the reason, I trust that I still have fulfillment for my journey as means finest politician. I look forward to October, Mr. Dwayne. Cordially, Kieran McKenzie. So this was before he came here,
Right.
lending credence to that something he did. Oh, domino puzzle.
Is that envelope empty? Is that there?
I found it first.
I saw it.
Damn. Alright.
Does it matter?
Alright, what is it? Come on. Come on. Wait, did you find it or not?
No,
No.
wrong.
Oh my god.
It was a note card in a book, okay? Okay. Alright.
Right. Alright, well, it's a fucking puzzle.
It's a puzzle! Yay!
Oh, wait. There's text on the back, please. Well, I hope there's not text on the back of all of them. That would be insane.
It's impossible.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
20, 30,
Christ
40.
likes.
Oh, jeez.
Can this not be straight?
Alright, fuck it.
Yeah! Chaos!
Oh,
Please
okay,
never
so
make
it
that
has to
noise
be-
ever freaking again.
That was pretty bad.
Great.
Yeah.
There's no target here.
That's why it's
Okay, so my...
Not just counting that.
I can hold your phone. I'm not pulling it out of your mouth.
Yeah, I don't think we can just take out all the blank pieces.
Then what else are we supposed to do? Build the puzzle and then flip the bitch upside down?
Yup.
Oh my goodness. Well, fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40,
Let me see.
42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 40, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87,
No, I meant like a
90,
legitimate.
91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 900.
Talking about the red one.
Let's go.
I don't think it's red.
That
Like,
was
it's a legitimate.
much harder than it should have been.
I think
Okay, it's right next to it. We're also here.
Bored.
Bored.
Word.
It would be really funny if you were working on the same thing. You could really outside, so you couldn't tell.
Scream.
I don't see any fucking books somewhere.
I don't think they're books. I think they're books.
No. No. Firearms sharp. Why did he think I had firearms?
We all were.
Yeah. I have done bad things as well. It's not that fine. Civil harassment order protecting him from me. I don't know why he filed it. Anything that would give me relevant information has been blocked out.
To protect who? You?
Him! For some godforsaken reason. What? Oh.
Yeah, would you like to
Yeah, why did he file a restraining order against you?
I don't know, and anything that would give me actual credence to do so, blacked out.
When did he file it?
Somebody can look at that.
Vinny?
It was filed. The 1st of September, 2023, a month ago. Well, 2 months ago, really.
Interesting.
What happened between you 2 months ago, or around that time?
Nothing that I know.
You didn't have some big blow-up fight?
No. I've been working for him like usual.
Weird.
If you want to know my big crime, I can just tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I occasionally make forgeries for him.
Oh.
Woo, yeah. Technically putting me in jail, but frankly, I don't care at this point.
Right, so how did this result in a civil harassment restraining order?
You don't just pull restraining
guess-
orders out of your ass.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Would you like to help with the puzzle?
No.
There are
I am a little bit.
I'll switch you.
Sure.
How well would you say you guys are friends?
Relationship was almost strictly professional. How about you?
We're pretty close. He was my producer, after all.
And he was stealing money from you.
I know he was stealing money from me, but, you know.
Bygones be
Why
bygones
would
and
he
all.
do that though?
Like every other money-hungry man in the industry. For money.
To be clear, the only person who doesn't have motive to murder him is me.
At the moment, it would appear so.
Yeah.
But it's not like he was turning me in or something.
No, but he had.
Exactly.
He was stealing my money, but it's not like I actually wanted him dead.
Right. You two had a falling out. There was a restraining order filed against you for making forgeries or something along the lines of.
That's what he asked me to do.
For Kennedy and Lemmings, he had a transcript that, more or less painted them in a very negative light. Both respectively.
Paints him in a negative light for how he got that.
And he knew how many Harlowe's legal name. Jordyn, I don't fucking remember what the other name was.
If that's a reason to kill somebody, we're all murderers. Okay.
Except me. I don't have any restraining order filed against me.
If knowing your name rather than your pseudonym is a reason to kill somebody, I'm certain you have something petty against him.
He knows
We
me.
all did.
It's Vinny Valencia. That's my name. It's not an alias.
I wasn't saying that you have an alias. I'm saying if that's what it takes to be labeled as a potential murderer.
Well, that's not the only thing. It's a restraining order filed against her from somebody named Carlisle Albin. That's the incriminating part, is that he has this restraining order that was filed against her under her alias and her legal name.
Not exactly mattering now because she's dead.
She's dead, yeah. Why the rest of you want to kill her too? I don't know. I mean, Lemmings, I know why you wouldn't want to kill Kennedy, but...
I think I own one as just... No, I don't.
There is a firearm surrender order on this.
Sure is. Your guess is as good as mine.
Why would there be an order surrender if you want to suspicion of having a firearm?
I don't know.
You don't have a lawyer here, buddy.
In fact,
That has
he
nothing to do
is
with that.
a lawyer here.
Exactly.
So, what's your case, bucko?
What are you being convicted for?
Nothing. You have no proof.
Definitely not those transcripts downstairs. No one would ever consider those.
Those aren't proof.
Ah.
Those are lies, in fact. We can't be sure of anything yet.
Which reminds me, there are words on the back of this. How are we going to flip it over?
That is a bridge we will burn when we come to it.
I mean, I vote we just take off sections, flip those, and then just bit by bit. Because, yeah, once it's all together, we can just take apart little bits of it, and we'll be able to figure out pretty easily how it fits together.
Fair enough.
Or we could get a bunch of tape. And
Tape it all.
Tape it all. Layer, even better. Get some paper, glue on one side, stick it over the front.
That would ruin the puzzle. But if we taped it together, then...
Do we actually need the puzzle, or do we need the back of the puzzle?
Exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna go get tape.
Getting rather close.
We are. I'm very proud of us.
No, which one?
How about you hand me all the pieces, some of the pieces that are over there, so I might be able to. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Where's a bird at?
Bird right here.
So slide it onto that and then flip it over.
Like this?
Yes. You just have to keep it rather rigid. Keep it in line with the desk. Roughly.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Are we good, man? We're chilling.
There we are. Holy cow.
Oh,
we missed one piece.
We lost a piece as well.
They don't have messages on them. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh no, this one's just blacked out.
Yeah. Yeah, robbed me of my final act on this world by forcing my will to you without my knowing. The act of giving my wealth to an actual friend. Your betrayal will weigh heavy on my mind for the entire length of your stay at my party. Goodbye. Charles Dwayne. Ew.
Can't
Incriminating, huh?
anything.
Yeah, no, this is not
That's, yeah. I mean, we already knew he did stuff with the bill.
Still can't prove it. He thinks that. He's entitled to his own wrong opinions.
I don't see how it's a wrong opinion, buddy.
Again, none of this is substantiated until we find his actual will. So,
Let's
let's hold off on thinking it until we find his actual will.
True.
All right.
Vinny! We solved the puzzle.
Come on, come up here.
Praise the Lord.
Alright. Anybody got a flashlight? We were just using them.
I think we're gonna need one.
All right.
The light's not working, right?
Nope.
Sick.
Sick, nasty.
Let's see what we have. Let's go to a base with better light to read this.
I agree. Don't read anything yet.
here.
Figure this out once and for all. Hello. Lost Will and Testament.
Woohoo!
Oh.
Hello, my name is Charles Dwayne. I leave my paintings to Vinny Valencia? Valencia, okay. I leave my antiques, collectibles, and all my possessions to Vinny Valencia. I leave my residence in Los Angeles to Vinny Valencia. I leave my cars to Vinny Valencia. I leave my primary residence in Augusta, Maine to Vinny Valencia. My money shall also be left to Vinny Valencia. My production company, Dwayne Pictures, including the rights of my films, TV shows, and books, are left to Vinny Valencia. I leave, finally, my antique ships to Vinny Valencia. A copy of this will be sent to my lawyer, and one shall remain in my home. Thank you. So that's a reason to kill him.
I guess.
Sorry, that was a bad attempt at sarcasm. I know why you are going to kill me. I don't know how you are going to kill me, but I know why. You are a sociopath, and your actions, attitude is irrational. You knew I was going to sell you out, and that was the final nail in the casket. I don't blame you for anything, nothing. Time to set the pieces, and I assume you did the rest.
Commission paintings. Oh.
Oh yeah. These are paintings he asked me to forge.
Interesting.
Interesting that he's implicating money.
Yep.
So is that it?
Yeah, you killed him.
Everything points to you.
Everything points to me.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, pretty much.
No. This points to me.
And several other things, you know.
Tell me what. What else points to me?
Oh yeah, what was it?
The fact that you have a restraining order against you and you think that
Yeah.
it's just some stupid reason.
I didn't know that it was was put against me, and I would tell you the reasons if they weren't redacted on that very paper.
Yeah, it did mention something about being illegal, like something being illegal, something about another planet, something...
Something about another... What?
Listen, I couldn't make it out very clearly. Those words are, given time, you can't make them out.
Yeah. Yes, sure. He had a restraining order against me that I didn't know about until today.
Well, yeah, typically people who
With
get restraining orders taken out on them don't know that they have restraining orders.
With seemingly evidence that I had no idea about. Something about a gun, something about stuff that, again, I have nothing to know
being
about.
taken away thing.
Did you have a gun?
No! No, I don't. Why would I have a gun?
You don't currently. Did you have one taken away from you?
No.
Okay, well, I don't believe you.
Nobody in this room believes you.
At that point, a restraining order and a bit of evidence that would out my crime points to it. Yeah, sure. And stuff points to you. And you. About as much stuff as points to me.
A letter points to me. Sure, he stole.
A letter and you acting incredibly irrational around it. Sure.
Yeah, I hide from my problems. It's kind of my thing.
And I tend to face my problems.
Congrats. Do you want a fucking medal?
Yeah, it doesn't mean you face him honestly.
Yeah.
All you've said is, "Oh, I don't know what he's talking about," and you think that beats the evidence against you?
This is valid. I don't know why it was in this box specifically. Sure. I would have expected it to be honestly somewhere else. Because I expected him to throw me under the bus way earlier.
Throw you under the bus for what?
illegal actions. Your
That
illegal actions.
he had you do, right?
Yes.
Did these forgeries ever come up in a criminal case or something like in court?
Not to my knowledge.
He made a lot of money off of them.
Well, yeah, because they were forged.
The only one here who doesn't have a valid motive for killing him is him. Which is why he's left in the will.
Inheritance thing.
No, the reason why he's left in the will is because he has no reason to do that.
Yeah, that might save my life.
He's the only good person here. Truly good person, I mean.
Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
None of us, nobody's truly a good person.
Of the people here, he's the best. I'm not great.
Debatable.
I'm not great. You're not great.
Pretty great.
You're not great. He's better than all of us.
It's the only incriminating thing you have against me is that I'm an amazing actress and I have a letter.
The letter that says, I will tear you down and everything you own, I will...
Because he stole my money. Don't you
Yes.
think that you would be mad if someone stole your money? Or don't you think that you would be mad if you worked hard on those paintings and someone stole them?
So...
Oh, I think the people I stole those paintings from would be very mad.
Exactly. Why do it in the first place?
If I may.
Do you know how big of a crime forgery is?
A moment,
Are you
please.
sorry?
Here's what is apparent to me. For everything that was a part of these puzzles, for all these incriminating things, we have the restraining order against Harlowe, real name Jordyn, fucking I don't remember the other one. We have the transcript between you and Kennedy detailing your corrupt dealings and the corrupt agreements you made. We have your emotionally charged letter threatening him or fucking something.
There is no proof that I actually did anything.
Oh,
in that transcript.
Nonetheless, if I
as
can
proved by the fact
continue,
that
if
it's
I
not
can
changed.
continue,
That will is not changed.
if I can continue,
Let the man speak.
the only thing that he decided amongst all this incriminating evidence to put in the box was those, because he knew that the only person would kill him, despite everything he held against the rest of us, the rest of you, quite clearly, was that you were the killer.
That I was a killer
If
before
if
I did anything,
true-
if I did anything?
truly, if it was somebody else, then any one of those pieces of evidence would have been in that lockbox. But it's not. They aren't. It's your forgeries. That is clear as day.
That he expected me to be a murderer.
He did expect you, and he expected correctly.
So you're making an assumption based on his expectations that I am a murderer, and purely because he expected me to kill him. Even though, honestly, of anybody here, the person he had the most evidence against was Kennedy. Which is unfortunate that Kennedy died.
I mean, the evidence against is circumstantial to each individual's profession.
I will say you were in the bathroom with me and you were pretty eager to get in that bathroom to find the poison. You were the
And I showed it to everybody. I
showed it to everybody.
Yes,
I showed it to everybody. But you were the one who was eager to get in that bathroom in the first place.
to get away from the 2 dead bodies in the hallway. I just didn't want to be near
The people
2
you
dead
murdered.
bodies in the hall.
Yeah, you don't want to be near them because you killed them.
Because dead bodies are horrible!
Especially when
You were the also you were the only one who was up there aside from Kennedy and Harlowe. Us 3 were on the stairs. How can you explain that one? You were closest to the other 2.
A very strange coincidence.
How
I went up there
I
so
think
I could
that-
get more evidence to figure this out.
I think that he would have felt me move, and I would have felt either these 2 move, and because of how dark it was, you would have been able to kill the both of them.
And what about you?
He would have been able to feel me move. because
Yeah, I'm
of how
pretty sure I
close-
would have noticed that.
Yeah.
I was
So
on the
who was in
stairs
front
right
of that?
behind her.
Nobody was in front of me except for Harlowe.
Yep.
I was standing near the top of the stairs.
Yep.
You were standing over there. Harlowe was standing here.
Vinny was behind me.
And Vinny was behind him. And Kennedy was over here.
I'll be right.
He's going.
Hopefully to collect more evidence.
I don't
If I
think
sit
there's
here,
any
I don't
more.
really want to sit.
Good.
I don't think there's any more evidence for that. What I'm really confused about is why I would kill Harmony. Harmony was the person I liked the most out of everyone here.
Hold up a moment. Wasn't it you who checked the door in the first place to see if it was locked?
I think it was.
That door?
That door.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. Are you assuming that I would... That's fine.
Oh, I was just coming to see if you needed help with the lockbox.
I got it. It's fine. I just want to make sure there's nothing else in it.
Everything is circumstantial against us. Yes.
Everything is circumstantial against everyone here. I think the most concrete piece of evidence is the fact that 2 people dropped dead near me.
But also these papers.
That he expected me to be more aggressive than any of you.
And mainly,
He
the
was-
restraining order, including
Yeah, which
the
was
removement
precedent by
of
the
your
restraining order
gun.
he had filed against you.
Never had a gun.
Yeah, that's what you keep saying.
Regardless, the gun isn't the point. The point is you are the only one he filed the restraining order against. None of the rest of these people she had blatantly threatened him. Whereas you, there's no evidence that you ever threatened him. So why would he file a restraining order?
I don't know.
Well,
I seriously don't know.
that is empirical evidence that at least your relationship was strained.
He might have stolen money from me, but that doesn't mean that I didn't still act nice to him on set. I got money to make. I need that money. You know, the money that he wasn't stealing from me. Either way, I still was actively on set with him. I cared about him.
And
Like
I still actively did commissions for him that were purely his.
If you have a restraining order against someone, how can you do commission paintings for someone? They clearly do not want you around them.
The hell is this then?
When was that done?
Let me see.
Exactly. Can't even remember the date of your own painting.
Because I make a lot of painting.
If you make lots of paintings for
What
one
do you
person,
make up for him?
yeah, you and Harlowe only do business with him, just like how I only do business with him.
The reason why I only do business with him is partially because he knows that I can do forgeries, and that I make him a lot of money doing forgeries.
Yeah, but if you can't even remember the date of that painting, and that's all that you do.
The last painting that he hung up here, I have made several other commissions.
But you keep saying that he's the only person you do commissions for.
Yes, because most of the commissions I make for him are forgeries to make money.
For other people?
No.
Okay, so you're selling the forgeries.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
So
I
did
was
you
just
even-
clarifying that for them.
That's weird.
Hi.
What?
Is this a bad time?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Don't let her step near you. Yeah, no, it's a dead
Who are
body.
you?
It's a dead body.
Yeah, who are you? What are you doing here?
Is that Charles?
It is Charles.
That is... Welcome
Yeah.
to the party?
My name is Christopher Samuels.
Hey!
You're the author of those articles. Not us.
Oh, you know my articles?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were in this sick twisted game you had us play.
Anyway,
But you also wrote articles
say
about
what you want to
everybody
say here.
here.
Yeah, why are you here?
Well, I don't want to put a dampener on the mood.
You really could.
You couldn't further put one on here.
That's really Charles?
Yep.
It is.
I recommend not pulling it.
Yeah, I don't recommend
It's-
touching.
It's been dead for a
Nope.
while.
No, buddy,
Poison, you know.
just don't touch him.
I won't.
pay your respects to the dead and whatnot, but don't touch him.
I mean, he was kind of my subject for a long time.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
What do you
You
mean?
kind of wrote articles about all of us who had a connection to
Alice! Oh my lord!
Yes,
It was
Alice.
you in the flesh.
Lawrence.
Lemmings. Lawrence.
Vinny! You're the man he saved.
Yeah. 10 years ago. Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
For the record, Kennedy and Harlowe, dead. Upstairs.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
died
Killed by the same
by
person who killed
someone.
him.
Presumably.
Which seems to be her.
Okay.
Her?
What was your business in coming here?
Yeah. It doesn't matter who we are. Just why are you here?
That's Eleanor Edwards?
Yep.
Yes.
Sure is.
Congrats. You won a gold star.
Okay. Boy, oh boy, I think everyone needs to sit down or something for
I'm
this.
perfectly fine standing.
I am good standing.
Alright. I've actually come to arrest a lot of you.
Because
No
a
evidence
lot of
against
us
me.
have done illegal stuff.
Yeah.
All but 2 of us.
Charles Dwayne called the police station and contacted me personally. He said that he had a hunch about a lot of terrible things a lot of you have done. And, police are on their way. I, contacted them immediately, so I wouldn't try running. I really wouldn't.
So they are truly coming.
Yeah, of course they are. Why wouldn't they?
I called earlier. They wouldn't. They didn't.
It's
About
been
4 hours ago. Yeah.
Police haven't gotten any calls today.
Oh, convenient.
I was their first caller about this. Only caller.
Strange.
That is strange. I did dial 911 in front of all of you.
What have you talked to?
Eleanor Edwards, can I see you in here? Vinny Valencia, I said that.
Valencia. Don't worry about it too much.
You're in the clear, my friend.
Wonderful.
He actually sent me a letter that was quite heartfelt about you. And if you don't mind, I'd like to publish it in the paper sometime.
I don't know. I don't mind at all.
Okay. Lawrence Lemmings.
Yep.
You are, you're arrested for fraud.
Can't prove it.
You have forged a will, and we have a transcript of you doing so.
Have
along
you
with
the will I allegedly forged? Because without that, you have no proof that I actually did anything. You have no proof that that transcript is reliable or obtained legally.
I was there. I took that photo. I made that transcript. You got wiretapped.
Remind me who you are and what legal
Yeah, why you're talking
you have
without
to be
someone's
wiretapping
permission
me?
doesn't...
I don't have legal authority.
So that was obtained illegally.
So then how are you arresting
FBI.
him?
They get to do that. They're the FBI.
I don't
He ain't
have
the
legal
FBI.
authority.
He's just some paper boy.
He's just reading it out to you. He's not saying that he's arrested.
No,
him.
he's saying that he got the wire.
Yeah, he's saying
Well, yeah,
that
he
we
took the
all
photo.
have arrest warrants aside from.
Yeah.
Aside from Vinny over here.
So, Lemmings, you're under arrest.
Can't prove it.
We'll fight
Kieran
in court,
Kennedy,
Lemmings.
I will.
unfortunately, it's passed, but he would have been arrested for conspiracy. Harlowe would have been arrested for stalking and identity theft.
Tracks.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Eleanor Edwards, forgery and murder.
Cheers. Murder.
I believe.
Yep.
He suspected me of murder before anything ever happened.
I believe that would be Charles Dwayne. Yeah.
So,
cheers, I suppose.
Alice, I think you got the nicest gift of all. At the station, we have a $500,000 check to you.
Aside from the
You wrote a
millions
note.
of dollars going to Vincent and the will.
Yeah.
He wrote a note saying that you deserved it. Or
He got
something like
he
that.
stole money from me. It's no big deal.
Wow. Well, that sucks.
It does suck, especially whenever you're a hardworking actress like myself.
And then he gives it back to you in a big grand display.
He can't.
After he's fucking dead.
No, the whole check, $500,000 check that's waiting for you at the station. That's the big grand display. He's giving all the stuff he stole back to you.
But he's
stole from
fucking
you
dead.
back.
Or
Yeah, he arranged this beforehand. It's still him giving it to her.
I'm confused. Charles Dwayne's bad guy here?
In her case, yes.
I mean, he wasn't necessarily a bad guy. He was
He
just.
was stealing from you.
There are worse things to do.
Yeah, like kill him.
Like fraud.
Which,
Like conspiracy. Like murder.
Murder.
To name a few things.
What a wonderful word. Murder. Ain't that right, darling?
I'm severely confused.
yeah.
To be quite, to make it clean for you, Charles Dwayne invited all of us here, 6 of us. Myself, Lawrence Lemmings, Alice Armitage, Eleanor Edwards, Kieran Kennedy, Harmony Harlowe, and again, myself. Under the pretext that it was going to be a pie, right? And then he dies as he's giving a speech, waxing about how great we've all been. Thus ensues a convoluted process of solving puzzles in different rooms, locked behind certain other, riddles and whatnot. At the very end of all this, we discovered that he has incriminating evidence on 5 of us, notably not myself. But namely, in the final, as a final reward for solving all the puzzles, inside the last lockbox, which contains his new will, or maybe I don't even fucking know when he made it. There are photos, not photos. My mistake. Paintings, particularly forged fake.
Oh, those are the forgeries.
Yeah, forged by Edwards.
That's disrespectful.
Thus implicating.
Apologies.
Now, I will not state that is, hard evidence for, but implicating her in his murder.
Oh yeah, I know this one. That doesn't look right.
Additionally, as a precedent, he did file a restraining order against her about 2 months ago for unknown reasons, as claimed by Eleanor.
Well, he told me that she's a psychopath, sociopath.
Yeah, that seems to be a through line of what he thinks.
Is that true?
Not to my knowledge. I thought I was a totally normal person.
Yeah, that's what they typically think.
So, I've been writing for Charles Dwayne for a very long time. And in no case have I ever pictured him as...
Dead?
Well, that. But as this criminal mastermind y'all seem to think he is.
I don't think he's a criminal
I
mastermind.
don't think he's a criminal mastermind either.
I just think
he had a very convoluted game when he could have gone very upfront about all of this.
it's not even that. I just think he's careful about what information he keeps about his friends.
Keep your friends closer, your enemies closer.
So he's some egomaniac that made some great spectacle in the end of his life.
Yep.
While taking down at least 4 arguably corrupt, morally bankrupt people. At least that would be his spin on it.
Well, damn it. Well, Vinny, if I can pick on you a little bit.
Sure.
I'd say from his writings that you were rather close to him.
Maybe more for his part than for mine. I mean, yeah, he was a great guy. I appreciate him for saving my life and my family. We've done what we can for him over the years.
Well, do you think any one of these people deserve prison?
Why are you asking me?
Well, you're the one in the clear.
You and Alice are the only ones in the clear, and he seems to put you two at high regard.
Do I think... Okay. Throughout the night, something that I have witnessed is that, at least in this setting, these aren't the greatest team players. You know, admittedly, you know, we did eventually solve all the puzzles, but there was plenty of back and forth, plenty of, you know, vaguely veiled threats. I don't know how seriously they are. Obviously, there's all the incriminating evidence, the restraining orders, you know, identity theft, fraud, conspiracy, murder. Am I going to be the one who dictates who goes to prison? I don't think so. I've not actually personally witnessed to any crime other than the evidence that's been presented to me throughout this night that implicates them and such. But I don't know. There's got to be a better person to ask. There's got to be a better way to do this. Do I think they deserve to go to prison? I don't fucking know. These people could all be fine, and this could all be just blown out of proportion. I mean, I know that Charles Dwayne was an extravagant man, an eccentric man, and I'm sure you know that, but it cannot be understated that the man did have enemies. And I would not be surprised if some of his most prominent enemies were his friends. Or at least some of them. And I have no doubt that these frenemies would be so... I think they would be eager to see him out of this world for one reason or another. So, yeah, I think if you harm this man, you get you should get what's coming to you in any way.
I think that's well put.
Yeah.
I came here to be the bearer of bad news, of course. And I strangely just don't know if any of this is right.
What about this could be right?
A lot, frankly.
Well, for starters, don't make fraudulent claims on someone's will.
No proof.
Don't.
Yet.
You cannot prove that I've done that.
Maybe this guy can't. But, you know,
Don't
I know what I can.
forge paintings and sell them.
Now, that's true. You did do that.
You have definitely undertook that many times tonight.
Murder,
that could be.
That one's a hard one to come from. Even if you had an explanation for this. What happened to Kieran? What happened to Harmony?
Harmony is the last person in this entire household that I want to kill.
But she was the closest.
Goodness knows that's not a good reason to kill someone. If I was going to kill anyone in this room, it would have been that.
Why me?
You're the one in the clear.
Exactly.
So why kill me?
Exactly. It's so you're out of the way. That's why he would kill you.
But also, you would have had to go past Harmony and
Hold on.
him. And, sorry.
Out of the way of what? What am I in the way of?
Well, first off, you're the least suspicious, therefore the best person to kill. In terms of, since we're trying to figure out who did this, because you are the least suspicious, you are therefore the person that he wants out of the way. The rest of us, pretty suspicious.
I mean...
You are the only one without any sort of motive against him. If I
Right.
was going to kill anyone to help my case in any sort of way, I would not have killed those two. My
Right.
best friend and the person who had the most evidence against him.
Right, but by it's killing me wouldn't have done anything for you because you still have the same number of people who are suspicious.
If I was going to
Exactly.
kill any amount of the people of the six of us, it would have been you. Because if I
You
killed
are
the
the
other
most-
two, that's two suspicious people who are gone, and thus, in this group, there would be 3. But if you weren't in this group, there would be 4.
Why would there be 4?
Because
if there was going to be 4 of us at the end of this, and you weren't in the group, there would be more suspicious people in this group than
let me break this down for you. So there are 6 of us, right?
Yeah.
6 of us. 5 of us. 5. I'm very tired. if he kills 2 people that are potentially guilty, that means there are only 2 other people that could have been the one to kill him, leaving 1 potential innocent. However, if he kills you and someone else, that leaves 3 other people that could be guilty.
I suppose.
In fact, if I was supposed to kill any 2 of the people, it would have been those 2, as those 2 had the weakest arguments. Out of anybody I would have killed, the 2 that died were never the ones I would have wanted to kill.
Unfortunately, they were the ones that were closest and therefore most convenient.
I'm glad that you both conceptualized this problem in the same way.
Very odd.
Yeah.
You have to think like the people sometimes. Gotta learn how to think
No.
the same way as they do.
No.
In my job, my line of work, makes things easier.
So, to be clear, in order to, defend a man, you have to think like the people who act against him?
Yeah.
That's
more or
a
less.
detective's line of work than a lawyer.
It
So what, are you a
comes
lawyer
down to
and a
similarity.
detective now?
So there was precedent for you, being fraudulent then. At least thinking that way? Thinking about how you would fraud someone? You just said that it practically takes one to know one.
You definitely just have to take some.
In the transcript that I read, you seemed to jump on the deal. You had reservations, but that was about your job.
He was
That
threatening.
wasn't about morals.
He was threatening.
Well, that's an admission. You just admitted to it.
It would be a shame if this place was tapped or something.
Yeah, it would be. But I mean, I don't keep that much security up in my place, so.
I am truly sorry. Lemmings and Edwards, it looks like you're facing prison time. If anything were to happen to me, by the time I get out that door, they know.
That's
naturally.
And I didn't want to be the bad guy here, and I don't really have. It's weird. You spend your life focused on one man. You truly think you know him, and then you come in and you feel like a stranger. You feel like none of this is for you. That's how I feel right now. I don't know if any of you are truly guilty, innocent, slaves to this man or whatever. But I just see a group of people barely holding it in there. So
I mean, you're upset by the loss of it.
I basically just lost the only dad figure that I've ever loved.
I'm gonna have to take my leave. Police will be through that door any minute. You two will be headed out with them. I don't know how it's gonna work out. I'm sorry.
Cheers.
Yeah, my family's interested in dealing with this kind of stuff.
Well, that's good.
What
That's good to hear.
just happened?
What do you mean?
What?
She killed herself.
She definitely just killed herself.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah, it's not fair. It's surprising.
Yep. That follows that I'm the only one left.
Why?
Of the guilty. The alleged guilty.
Yeah. It's a shame.
Truly.
None of this should have ever happened.
I think we can all agree on that.
Lemmings, get your stuff ready.
Not like I'll need it.
I'm Charles Dwayne. There's way too much to say, but really, I am millionaire, entrepreneur, philanthropist. I collect art. I fund movies. I have my own studio. I'm just a lot of things, really. Oh, my party. I think it's perfect, and it will go perfectly. I can guarantee that. Well, if I'm being honest, almost every single one of them are pieces of shit. Every single one of them, except two people, have fucked me over. And I'm getting back to figure it out. But Vinny is my closest friend. And Alice, I apologize. I apologize for what I've done. I expect them all to play their parts perfectly. Everything will go according to plan. This night will end the way it should. However that is, at least.